Yo, there we fucking go. Yo, man. First of all, miss you motherfuckers, bro. It's been a minute. It's been a minute. Life been lifing. Can you hear me now? You should be able to hear me now. I think I fixed it. Let me know. Got the camera working. Did that make it better or worse? Alright, cool. Yo, man. My little girl died, man. My little Blueberry. We're just gonna get that out of the way. And just, I'm so fucked up, man. I'm so fucked up, bro. Like, last night, I guess in the morning, she seemed weird, and I really regret. I should have took her to the emergency room, man. But I don't know, man. She looked weak. I brought her to get some water and started eating, drinking water, running around like normal. And then like a few hours later, she started screaming in pain. And man, my car just broke down, so I had to call a Lyft. And I took her to the hospital, and they were like, "We got to put her down." It's just out of nowhere, man. Like, she was the little cat, man. My little cat that's literally always right there, bro. Or sitting on my lap while I'm doing the live stream. And that hurt, bro. That hurt. Blackie's been sad. Blackie's over there sitting there sleeping where she normally sleeps. And then every time there's a little sound, like you know how apartments be creaking, fucking Blackie will look at me like, I heard something. He'll run over as if, I mean, it's probably me putting in my own head, but I'm not gonna lie. I'm an animal lover, man. I was raised that way. My whole family, to us, you know, our animals are our family, bro. Big dog. That's the crazy part, bro. In my mind, she was healthy, everything was fine, and suddenly she's screaming in pain. The way they said it is they think that they weren't sure, and it was gonna cost like 10 grand or something. It just, the numbers were astronomical. It made no fucking sense. Basically, she was in shock, and everything was shutting down. And they were like, it could be like one of 5 things, and almost all of them are, you know, basically there's nothing they can do. And what they were like, what we can do is spend 10 grand trying to figure out what's going on and maybe get her stable. Bro, I'm not gonna lie, I was a mess, bro. I was sitting there boohoo crying, snot dripping out of my nose. That's when I knew it was bad. I started negotiating with him. And that's a big part about grief, when you start negotiating. So I knew, like, in the back of my mind, this is over, bro. But I was begging. I'm like, please, I'll make payments. I'll give you everything I have. I'll like, please, just stabilize her. Let's figure out what's wrong. And I knew to trust what they were saying, bro, when the vet started crying. Because a lot of times, bro, I just felt like that, you know, it's money. Like, I went in there and the cat's screaming. They're like, all right, before we take her, we got to process a payment. And I was like, take her now, and I'm paying. Here, I'm paying. Like, take my money, but take the cat. Like it was so money. But when I started boohoo crying and shit, the vet started crying. So I was like, all right, well, I guess she cares. Yeah, man. Nah, listen, bro. I feel like anybody who thinks they're too cool to cry over losing somebody is missing out on a big part of life. And you know, we're all human beings, man, and you got to be a real scumbag to not have an animal that you care about. But man, this sucks. So anyway, I don't want to talk about it much more. It's 8:59. If anyone has so stupid memory, you know, she was always here, so I thought that's normally I wouldn't even bring y'all into something like this. You know, maybe I'd make a song about it and you wouldn't even know it's about a cat. I don't know, but I feel like Blueberry has been a part of this live stream, big part of my life, and she was my shadow, bro. Always next to me, always purring, and you don't even realize how much that means. Sometimes the saying my stream might be cut or something. I don't know what's going on. What's it say? Let me know if y'all can hear me. Maybe my internet's bad. I don't know, man. Sometimes, man, you don't realize how important something is until they're gone. I definitely knew she was important, but I got to tell you, it's so quiet in the crib. It's so empty. Um, a little annoying ass. I had to kick her away with my feet all the time because she was always by my foot. Man, Donk, I get it, bro. That let me tell you something, man. Blackie, that this is the thing that blows my mind is the only reason I had Blueberry is because Blackie is 13 years old, 14, 15 now. Fuck. And I just felt like I'm gonna need something there, and I want her to have like a friend, and I want that, and I wanted another cat to kind of learn for. This sounds weird, but I wanted them to mesh personalities, and because one day I'm gonna lose Black, and that's gonna be hard because Black's been with me for over 13 years. So like that was the baby cat that was supposed to be. So like it's like my head's not really computing it because it just in my mind I had 20 years left with that cat. In my mind, I got 5, 6, fuck it, I'll say 10 years left with Blackie, but I had 20 years left with it. So it's not really computing. It don't feel good. I don't feel good. But it's 901, man. New song dropped. I'm really proud of this song. I feel disgusting doing this, but we got to keep the business going. And I've done nothing but literally, man, cried like a baby all motherfucking day, going in waves. And so let's do what we're supposed to do. I almost wish this was a sad song that just dropped just to match the vibe. It's not really. Actually, it is. It's a sexy sad song, I guess. Song's called Santa Claus. I thought that would be cool for the season. But I was gonna call it Safe Sex because song's kind of about lust, and then that lust kind of going wrong. Both verses start real sexy and end tragically, I think, anyway. And I think that's what's cool about this song. And go run up the numbers and all that blah 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 blah. But here's Santa Claus, man. I really like the art. Shut the fuck up, you fucking sensitive ass little bitch. Alright. Anyway, Santa Claus, baby. Let's get it. Go run him up. Yeah, no, I know you can all relate, man. It's I mean, should have fixed it. Let's see. Hey, can you hear me? All right. What was the last thing y'all heard, man? What was the last thing y'all heard? Because I was monologuing for a bit. Oh, whatever. It don't matter. I see that y'all were talking about your, losing your dog, and, Bob talked about it was like your brother. Man, I totally get it. And I feel like that's why we're all, I'm trying to now repeat what I said, so it's not going to come out as naturally. But basically, I was just saying we're humans, dog. We're fucking humans, and humans have real emotion. And some made me think. I was in love with this girl, man. We were together for like 8 months, Really didn't last that long. Beautiful model girl. And she was a little sociopathic. And yeah, man, I feel like I'm just repeating, trying to repeat what I said before. But the basic gist was, she used to say all the time, "You're so human. I don't relate. You're so human. Like, you feel everything. You're so human." And part of me felt like, what are you, bitch? You know, what are you, a vampire? Like, well, you're not human. But she would always say that, and then I just realized, like, I think what she meant is because I'm, like, you know, self-admitted, you know, probably a bit bipolar, definitely, like, I'm very emotional and very passionate about, I guess, everything that I'm emotional and passionate about. So I feel like maybe I feel things more, is what she was trying to say. But I think we're all like that here, right? I think all of us are a bit like that, which is why you relate to the music and why we, you know, we feel what we feel. Because a lot of people, they're so self-absorbed that they don't care. Or I don't know, bro. I don't know. I don't even know what to say. I'm just rambling. Let me show you the new song. I'm really proud of it. That's what I was doing before it went mute. Let me know if y'all can hear it. Everything's good. Yo, yo, yo. Okay, desktop audio isn't working either, so let me fix that. Yo, yo, yo. No, I don't hear it. Yo, yo, yo. Yo, yo. What the fuck is going... Okay, hold on. I think I know what's going on. That not fix it? No, it didn't.
What do you wanna hump like a camel got? Man, I'm hot and I'm not. With a fake Barbie, R.i.P Plastic life, plastic wife out in Lago. I'm feeling blue like I'm Leonardo.
Yeah,
they just
so
take and they take and ain't got shit when I need to borrow. And if I leave tomorrow, who would grieve and who would lead my family through their sorrow? Or would they never call though? Really hard as cold as Fargo while I'm spinning over their heads like PD Pablo in 3D Diablo. And who would act like we kicked it all the time when in life I would call and you ain't never had the time. Like, brother, it's been hard here, can you spare a dime? This bitch trying to sell me brains like I lost my fucking mind.
I can't hear it, but I'm gonna try and figure this out one time.
Yeah.
Hey, all right, I fixed it. If y'all can hear it right now, we're good. Oh man, nope, you can't, motherfucker, bro.
Yeah. Blunt slit, she bite slip, her panties off. In the vase, everything a lie, word in hand to God, they applaud. I've been spitting hard since analog, monologue. Would've won awards, but the camera's off. Staring at the other guy, or they turn the camera off. Man, I'm lost, rounding out my nights like Camelot. Shorty wanna hump like a camel got. Man, I'm hot and I'm not. Fucking with a fake Barbie, Robbie Margot. Plastic life, plastic wife out in Mar-a-Lago. I'm feeling blue like I'm Leonardo. It ain't got shit when I need to borrow. And if I leave tomorrow, who would grieve and who would lead my family through their sorrow? Or would they never call though? Really hard as cold as Fargo while I'm spinning over their heads like PD Pablo in 3D Diablo. And who would act like we kicked it all the time when in life I would call and you ain't never had the time. Like, brother, it's been hard here, can you spare a dime? This bitch trying to sell me brains like I lost my fucking mind. Blunt slits.
I almost want to end the stream, man. I'm like fucking annoyed, bro. I don't even want to have to figure this shit
chimney
out.
Like I was saying, land of Oz, everything a lie, word in hand to God, they applaud. I've been spitting hard. The camera's off, staring at the other guy, or they turn the camera off. Man, I'm lost, rounding out my night like Camelot. Shorty wanna
make sure you guys can hear it for now.
Oh God, man, I'm hot and I'm not fucking with a fake Barbie, Robbie Margot. Plastic life, plastic.
Just end the stream and come back in a minute.
Yeah.
I don't know. Give me a minute. Alright. Let's see what the fuck this shit is.
Blunt slit, she bite slip, panties off. Out the run in the chimney like I was Santa Claus. Land of Oz, everything a lie, word and hand of God. Rounding out my night like a camera. Yeah. I'm hot. Blunt slit, she bite slip, her panties off. About to run in the chimney like I was Santa Claus. Land of Oz, everything a lie, word and hand to God. They applaud, I've been spitting hard since analog. Monologue, would've won awards but the camera's off. Staring at the other guy or they turn the camera off. Man, I'm lost, rounding out my nights like Camelot. Shorty wanna hump like a camel got. Man, I'm hot and I'm not fucking with a fake Barbie, Robbie, Margot. Plastic life, plastic wife out in Mar-a-Lago. I'm feeling blue like I'm Leonardo. They just take and they take and ain't got shit when I need to borrow. And if I leave tomorrow, who would grieve and who would lead my family through their sorrow? Or would they never call though? Really hard as cold as Fargo. While I'm spinning over their heads like PD Pablo in 3D Diablo. And who would act like we kicked it all the time? You ain't never had. It's been hard here, can you spare a dime? This bitch trying to sell me brains like I lost my fucking mind. Blunt slit, so much shit been piling up. Shorty yelling and screaming, I'm needing Tylenol. Fuck the fall, I've been bout to rise. I was low before, fuck them all. They ain't give me shit when I was fucking poor way before. Slept on the floor, but the love was real. The type of shit that you can't touch, but you fucking feel. Each room was bigger than our home, tucked in up a hill. Mom was on a pill and she was texting all his friends to chill. Pop came home and he caught her with a younger male. Sliced up her face and left their bodies in the garbage pail. Shut the garage and breathed in the fumes. And I'm not fucking with a fake Barbie, Robbie, Margot. Plastic life, plastic wife out in Mar-a-Lago. I'm feeling blue like I'm Leonardo. They just take and they take and ain't got shit when I need to borrow. And if I leave tomorrow, who would grieve and who would lead my family through their sorrow? Or would they never call though? Really hard as cold as Fargo. While I'm spinning over their heads like PD Pablo in 3D Diablo. And who would act like we kicked it all the time? When in life I would call and you ain't never had the time. Like brother, it's been hard here, can you spare a dime? This bitch trying to sell me brains like I lost my fucking mind. Blunt slit, so much shit been piling up. Shorty yelling and screaming, I'm needing Tylenol. Fuck the fall, I've been bout to rise. I was low before, fuck them all. They ain't give me shit when I was fucking poor way before. I slept on the floor, but the love was real. The type of shit that you can't touch, but you fucking feel. Their room was bigger than our home, tucked in up a hill. Mom was on a pill, she was texting all his friends to chill. Papa came home and caught her with a younger male. Sliced up her face and left her body in the garbage pail. Shut the garage and breathed in the fumes you can hardly smell. His son came home and he could hear the car running.
Yeah, hopefully y'all can hear me. So I haven't been very consistent, man, and that's gonna change because besides this situation with Blueberry, you know, I had to leave the job I was at, which is I was working 10 hours a day and basically just covering the rent, and my fucking car died. I don't even want to get into it. Just life bullshit. So it's just been kind of fucked up, and I made an executive decision that I'm gonna be leaving this apartment that I can't afford. I might go stop at my homies in Bakersfield, like out in the desert, because he'll let me stay, and I might from there go to my mom's in Colorado just to give myself a couple months to focus solely on this music while I'm trying to build funds up, and then get back to LA if it's even worth it. I don't know. So while trying to figure all this out, this shit happened, and so it's just a weird time, bro. But the good news out of all of this, not out of Blueberry dying, but out of the other shit, is that I'm gonna have a lot more time to, like, if I go to the homie's crib or I go to my mom's spot, I'm gonna have a lot more time to dedicate to this and music, and that's really what I'm gonna do until maybe 6 months to a year, and just 24 hours a day music, and God willing we can grow this thing, and it can be something special. Anyway, like I said, I can't hear what's playing now, and I might just end the stream because I don't feel like dealing with all this technical difficulty shit right now. And also, I'm tired of the woe is me shit, bro. Like, I was talking to my brother earlier, man, and he was like, dude, he's like, me and Samantha's my sister. He's like, we were talking earlier, bro, and he's like, fucking, hold on, I bought when I said I feel I had to leave behind a 39 partner with no function. Fuck yeah, dude, that's good to hear, Stone. Yeah, man, this apartment's been holding me back, bruh. Truly has. Much love, my brother. And bruh, like I said, I'll be back to it. But the main point I'm trying to make is I'll be all right, man. Everything's gonna be fine. This is just part of life. And my little baby, bro. My little baby. Fucking horrible, man. I'm gonna play the new song again, and I can't hear it.
Yeah.
But I think y'all can hear it. Let me know if y'all can hear it right now.
She bite slip, panties off. Out the running the chimney like I was Santa Claus, land of Oz. Everything a lie, word and hand to God. Rounding out my night like a camel. Yeah. I'm hot. Blunt slit, she bite slip, her panties off. About to run in the chimney like I was Santa Claus, land of Oz. Everything a lie, word and hand to God. They applaud. I've been spitting hard since analog monologue. Would've won awards, but the camera's off. Staring at the other guy, or they turn the camera off. Man, I'm lost, rounding out my nights like Camelot. Shorty wanna hump like a camel got. Man, I'm hot and I'm not. Fucking with a fake Barbie, Robbie, Margot. Plastic life, plastic wife out in Mar-a-Lago. I'm feeling blue like I'm Leonardo. They just take and they take and ain't got shit when I need to borrow. And if I leave tomorrow, who would grieve and who would lead my family through their sorrow? Or would they never call though? Really hard as cold as Fargo. While I'm spinning over their heads like PD Pablo in 3D Diablo. And who would act like we kicked it all the time, when in life I would call and you ain't never had the time. Like, brother, it's been hard here, can you spare a dime? This bitch trying to sell me brains like I lost my fucking mind. Blunt slit, so much shit been piling up. Shorty yelling and screaming, I'm needing Tylenol. Fuck the fall, I've been bout to rise. I was low before, fuck them all. They ain't give me shit when I was fucking poor way before. Slept on the floor, but the love was real. The type of shit that you can't touch, but you fucking feel. Each room was bigger than our home, tucked in up a hill. Mom was on a pill and she was texting all his friends to chill. Pop came home and he caught her with a younger male. Sliced up her face and left their bodies in the garbage pail. Shut the garage and breathed in the fumes you can hardly smell. His son came home and he could hear the car running still. Blunt slit, she bite slip, her panties off. About to run in the chimney like I was Santa Claus, land of Oz. Everything a lie, word and hand to God, they applaud. I've been spitting hard since analog monologue. Would've won the award, but the camera's off. Staring at the other guy, or they turn the camera off. Man, I'm lost, rounding out my night like Camelot. Shorty wanna hump like a camel got. Man, I'm hot and I'm not. Fucking with a fake Barbie, Robbie, Margot. Plastic life, plastic wife out in Mar-a-Lago. I'm feeling blue like I'm Leonardo. They just take and they take and ain't got shit when I need to borrow. And if I leave tomorrow, who would grieve and who would lead my family through their sorrow? Or would they never call though? Really hard as cold as Fargo. While I'm spinning over their heads like PD Pablo in 3D Diablo. And who would act like we kicked it all the time, when in life I would call and you ain't never had the time. Like, hey, brother, it's been hard here, can you spare a dime? This bitch trying to sell me brains like I lost my fucking mind. Blunt slit, so much shit been piling up.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm comfortable enough to come on here and talk about my cat dying. I mean,
I was low before, a lot of songs about, you know, they ain't give me shit when I was fucking poor way before. I slept on the floor, but the love was real. The type of shit that you can't touch, but you fucking feel. That room was bigger than our home, tucked in up a hill. Mom was on a pill and she was texting all his friends to chill. Papa came home and caught her with a younger male. Sliced up her face and left her body in the garbage pail. Shut the garage and breathed in the fumes you can hardly smell. His son came home and he could hear the car running still. One slit, she bite slip, her panties off. About to run in the chimney like I was Santa Claus, land of Oz. Everything a lie, word in hand to God, they applaud. I've been spitting hard since analog.
You know, emotion is real, bruh. Anyway, and I'm honored, bro. I'm honored that the music can help you, dog, because I can't tell you how many times that I'm like, I'm done.
Creating custom clothing labels with Tapstitch is
and
easy.
might have made a horrible
Go to your
mistake,
branding
and it's
tab,
because
choose
of the
your
music.
label size and background,
I'm
upload
gonna let
your
all y'all
artwork,
down
submit
too.
for review, and done.
I have a lot more to say.
You can
and
apply
I,
your
and I
label
feel
to
like,
any design. Synced products, new drafts, even
There's a lot
items
more people
already
to
in your
help for
cart.
the music. So
Set
that
your
shit,
default
that shit
label,
keeps me going.
and every
for
new
sure.
drop is automatically branded.
So
No extra steps.
Like I
just
could
better
say
branding,
what you just said to me.
Clean, custom, and
helped save
totally
my
yours.
life.
Every label
So
is sewn
we're in this shit
directly into the
together, man.
garment. No shortcuts, no stickers. Paired with Tapstitch's premium.
You know, a couple days from now, I'll be real depressed. I get real emotional and real passionate about dumb shit, and I'm gonna think, hey man, Stone Pilot told me my music saved his life. You know, I'm worth something in this fucking world. You know, even if it don't feel that way. Let's run this back one more time, man. I'm trying to fix this this audio issue.
Slid, she bite slip, panties off. Out the run in the chimney like I was Santa Claus. Land of vibes, everything a lie, word in hand of God. Rounding out my night like a camera. I'm hot. Blunt slit, she bite slip, her panties off. About to run in the chimney like I was Santa Claus. Land of Oz, everything a lie, word in hand of God. They applaud, I've been spitting hard since analog. Monologue, would've won awards but the camera's off. Staring at the other guy or they turn the camera off. Man, I'm lost, rounding out my nights like Camelot. Shorty wanna hump like a camel got. Man, I'm hot and I'm not. Fucking with a fake Barbie, Robbie, Margot. Plastic life, plastic wife out in Mar-a-Lago. I'm feeling blue like I'm Leonardo. They just take and they take and ain't got shit when I need to borrow. And if I leave tomorrow, who would grieving, who would lead my family through their sorrow? Or would they never call though? Really hard as cold as Fargo. While I'm spinning over their heads like PD Pablo in 3D Diablo. And who would act like we kicked it all the time, when in life I would call and you ain't never had the time. Like, brother, it's been hard here, can you spare a dime? This bitch trying to sell me brains like I lost my fucking mind. Blunt slit, so much shit been piling up. Shorty yelling and screaming, I'm needing Tylenol. Fuck the fall, I've been bout to rise. I was low before, fuck them all. They ain't give me shit when I was fucking poor way before. Slept on the floor, but the love was real. The type of shit that you can't touch, but you fucking feel. Each room was bigger than our home, tucked in up a hill. Mom was on a pill and she was texting all his friends to chill. Pop came home and he caught her with the younger male. Sliced up her face and left their bodies in the garbage pail. Shut the garage and breathed in the fumes you can hardly smell. His son came home and he could hear the car running still. Blunt slit, she bite slip, her panties off. About to run in the chimney like I was Santa Claus. Land of Oz, everything a lie, word in hand of God. They applaud, I've been spitting hard since analog. Monologue, would've won the award but the camera's off. Staring at the other guy, or they turn the camera off. Man, I'm lost, rounding out my night like Camelot. Shorty wanna hump like a camel got. Man, I'm hot and I'm not.
You know,
Fucking with
I don't
a
want to
fake
leave
Barbie,
LA
Robbie,
without 40
Margot.
songs.
Plastic
That gives me
life,
40
plastic wife
months
out
to
in
find
Mar-a-Lago. I'm feeling blue
studio,
like I'm
not in an
Leonardo.
emergency, but
They
a
just
good
take and
studio
they
that I
take
really
and ain't got
connect with.
shit when I need to borrow.
Make good
And if
music,
I
so
leave
my goal
tomorrow,
is to
who
put
would
about
grieve and who
1,000
would lead my
into
family through their sorrow? Or would they
into
never
making,
call though? Really hard as
music
cold
before
as
I leave.
Fargo. While I'm spinning
Getting a
over
good
their
12
heads
hour,
like
maybe
PD
even two
Pablo
12-hour
in
sessions.
3D
So
Diablo.
if there was
And
ever
who
a
would
time
act like we kicked it all the
to
time,
contribute,
when in life I would call and you ain't never had the time. Like, brother, it's been hard here, can you spare a dime? This bitch trying to sell me brains like I lost my fucking
every penny
mind.
counts, and it's this time it is going up. I mean, it's always going to the music,
I'm needing Tylenol.
this
Fuck
time
the
we really
fall,
need
I've
to
been
get.
about to rise. I
I
was
really
low
gotta get a
before,
good,
fuck them all. They ain't give me shit when I was fucking poor
least to
way
get 12-hour
before. I
session in.
slept
But
on
anyway,
the
thank
floor,
you so
but the
much,
love
Big
was
Dog.
real.
That helps
The
on
type
me.
of shit that you can't touch, but you fucking feel. Their room was bigger than our home,
From the
tucked in up a
trans
hill.
stoner girls,
Mom
my
was on a
dog. Hey,
pill
let
and
me
she
tell
was
you something,
texting all
man.
his friends to chill.
Everybody's
Papa
loved
came
here,
home
man.
and caught her with a younger
Everyone's
male.
loved here.
Sliced up her
Big,
face and
blue,
left the
small,
body in the
yellow,
garbage pail.
white,
Shut the
black.
garage and breathed in the
You know, I
fumes
don't
you
give
can
a fuck
hardly
about none of
smell.
that
His
shit,
son
man.
came home and he could hear the car running still.
And I love you,
One
my
slit,
brother.
she
My
bite
sister.
slip, her panties off. About to run in the chimney like I was Santa Claus. Land of
Awesome
Oz,
stuff.
everything a lie. Word in hand to God, they applaud. I've been spitting hard since analog.
Joe Pope said you're talking during the music. Yeah, you're right, bro. My bad. Hey, let me vent, dog. I'm hurt right now, man. I can do whatever I want. I'll pause the music. God damn it. No, you're right here.
Yeah.
All right, guys. I'm gonna mute myself for a minute, just so I can try and figure out how I can fix the audio on my end.
Out the run in the chimney like I was Santa Claus. Land of Oz, everything a lie. Word in hand of God. Rounding out my night like a camera. I'm hot. Blunt slit, she bite slip, her panties off. About to run in the chimney like I was Santa Claus. Land of Oz, everything a lie. Word in hand to God, they applaud. I've been spitting hard since analog. Monologue, would've won awards, but the camera's off. Staring at the other guy, or they turn the camera off. Man, I'm lost, rounding out my nights like Camelot. Shorty wanna hump like a camel got. Man, I'm hot and I'm not. Fucking with a fake Barbie, Robbie, Margot. Plastic life, plastic wife out in Mar-a-Lago. I'm feeling blue like I'm Leonardo. They just take and they take and ain't got shit when I need to borrow. And if I leave tomorrow, who would grieve and who would lead my family through their sorrow? Or would they never call though? Really hard as cold as Fargo, while I'm spinning over their heads like PD Pablo in 3D Diablo. And who would act like we kicked it all the time, when in life I would call and you ain't never had the time. Like, brother, it's been hard here, can you spare a dime? This bitch trying to sell me brains like I lost my fucking mind. Blunt slit, so much shit been piling up. Shorty yelling and screaming, I'm needing Tylenol. Fuck the fall, I've been bout to rise. I was low before, fuck them all. They ain't give me shit when I was fucking poor way before. Slept on the floor, but the love was real. The type of shit that you can't touch, but you fucking feel. Each room was bigger than our home, tucked in up a hill. Mom was on a pill and she was texting all his friends to chill. Pop came home and he caught her with a younger male. Sliced up her face and left their bodies in the garbage pail. Shut the garage and breathed in the fumes you can hardly smell. His son came home and he could hear the car running still. Blunt slit, she bites lip, her panties off. About to run in the chimney like I was Santa Claus. Land of Oz, everything a lie. Word in hand to God, they applaud. I've been spitting hard since analog. Monologue, would've won the award, but the camera's off. Staring at the other guy, or they turn the camera off. Man, I'm lost, rounding out my night like Camelot. Shorty wanna hump like a camel got. Man, I'm hot and I'm not. Fucking with a fake Barbie, Robbie, Margot. Plastic life, plastic wife out in Mar-a-Lago. Need to borrow, and if I leave tomorrow, who would grieve and who would lead my family through? Got shit when I need to borrow. And if I leave tomorrow, who would grieve and who would lead my family through their sorrow? Or would they never call though? Really hard as cold as Fargo, while I'm spinning over their heads like PD Pablo in 3D Diablo. And who would act like we kicked it all the time, when in life I would call and you ain't never had the time. Like, brother, it's been hard here, can you spare a dime? This bitch trying to sell me brains like I lost my fucking mind. Blunt slit, so much shit been piling up. Shorty yelling and screaming, I'm needing Tylenol. Fuck the fall, I've been bout to rise. I was low before, fuck them all. They ain't give me shit when I was fucking poor way before. I slept on the floor, but the love was real. The type of shit that you can't touch, but you fucking feel. Their room was bigger than our home, tucked in up a hill. Mom was on a pill and she was texting all his friends to chill. Papa came home and caught her with a younger male. Sliced up her face and left her body in the garbage pail. Shut the garage and breathed in the fumes you can hardly smell. His son came home and he could hear the car running still. Blunt slit, she bites lip, her panties off. About to run in the chimney like I was Santa Claus. Land of Oz, everything a lie. Word in hand to God, they applaud. I've been spitting hard since analog.
Yo, my bad. Yeah, I'm trying to figure this shit out. I think I'm just making it worse. Nah, Joe, I know, man. I appreciate it, big dog. Truly. You know, one more time. So if you couldn't hear me before, much love to the Stone Temple, my trans stoner homie, my trans stoner girl, and Joe Pope. Much love for being here. Stone, or I just said Stone. Big Donk. Much love for being here, everybody. I love you, motherfuckers. Obviously, I'm a bit low right now, but we get low, we get high, we go up, we go down. Real shit. Real shit, man. Alright, let me figure out this audio shit's lame, man. I want to be able to vibe to the music with you. Normally I'm able to fix this in like one little button. I just changed one thing. See it, now I hear it, now you don't hear it. Fucking ridiculous. Oh, now you don't hear it either. What happened now? Hold on, sound setting. Yo, yo, yo. Yo, yo, yo. Alright, that works. Amen. Hell yeah. I love the reference. Appreciate y'all truly, man. I love that. That's how it's like, oh shit, man, you really listening.
Chimney like I was Santa Claus, land of Oz, everything a lie, word and hand of God, they applaud. I've been spitting hard since analog, monologue. Would've won the award, but the camera's off. Staring at the other guy, or they turned the camera off. Man, I'm lost, rounding out my night like Camelot. Shorty wanna hump like a camel got. Man, I'm hot and I'm not fucking with a fake Barbie, Robbie, Margot. Plastic life, plastic wife out in Mar-a-Lago. I'm feeling blue like I'm Leonardo. They just take and ain't got shit when I need to borrow. And if I leave tomorrow, who would grieve and who would lead my family through their sorrow? Or would they never call though, really hard as cold as Fargo? While I'm spinning over their heads like PD Pablo in 3D Diablo. And who would act like we kicked it all the time, when in life I would call and you ain't never had the time. Like, brother, it's been hard here, can you spare a dime? This bitch trying to sell me brains like I lost my fucking mind. Blunt slit, so much shit been piling up. Shorty yelling and screaming, I'm needing Tylenol. Fuck the fall, I've been about to rise. I was low before, fuck them all. They ain't give me shit when I was fucking poor way before. I slept on the floor, but the love was real. The type of shit that you can't touch, but you Mom was on a pill and she was texting all his friends to chill. Papa came home and caught her with a younger male. Sliced up her face and left her body in the garbage pail. Shut the garage and breathed in the fumes you can hardly smell. His son came home and he could hear the car running still. Blunt slit, she bites lip, her panties off. About to run in the chimney like I was Santa Claus. Land of Oz, everything a lie, word and hand to God, they applaud. I've been spitting hard since analog.
Yo, yo. Alright, cool. Fix that. Yeah, man. I don't know. I feel like I should probably just cut it tonight because I'm having crazy technical difficulties. And, yeah, I don't really have the mind right now to figure this shit out. All my normal little easy tricks ain't working, y'all. I don't know what to fucking do. Yo, yo, yo. Alright, that still worked. Alright, that's output. This is input. Let's try one more time.
Yeah.
Alright, so y'all hear it, I don't hear it.
Slit, she bites lip, panties off. About to run in the chimney like I was Santa Claus, land of Oz, everything alive, with a hand of God, rounding out my night like a camel. Yeah. Blunt slit, she bites lip, her panties off. About to run in the chimney like I was Santa Claus, land of Oz, everything alive, word and hand to God, they applaud. I've been spitting hard since analog, monologue. Would've won awards, but the camera's off. Staring at the other guy, or they turned the camera off. Man, I'm lost, rounding out my nights like Camelot. Shorty wanna hump like a camel got. Man, I'm hot and I'm not fucking with a fake Barbie, Robbie, Margot. Plastic life, plastic wife out in Mar-a-Lago. I'm feeling blue like I'm Leonardo. They just take and And if I leave tomorrow, who would grieve?
Yo.
Would they never call though? Really hard as cold as Fargo, while I'm spinning over their heads like PD Pablo in 3D Diablo. And who would act like we kicked it all the time, when in life I would call and you ain't never had the time. Like, brother, it's been hard here, can you spare a dime? This bitch trying to sell me brains like I lost my fucking mind. Blunts lit, so much shit been piling up. Shorty yelling and screaming, I'm needing Tylenol. Fuck the fall, I've been bout to rise. I was low before, fuck them all. They ain't give me shit when I was fucking poor way before. Slept on the floor, but the love was real. The type of shit that you can't touch, but you fucking feel. Each room was bigger than our home, tucked in up a hill. Mom was on a pill and she was texting all his friends to chill. Pop came home and he caught her with a younger male. Sliced up her face and left their bodies in the garbage pail. Shut the garage and breathed in the fumes you can hardly smell. His son came home and he could hear the car running still. Blunt slit, she bites lip, her panties off. About to run in the chimney like I was Santa Claus. Land of Oz, everything a lie. Word in hand to God, they applaud. I've been spitting hard since analog monologue. Would've won the award, but the camera's off. Staring at the other guy, or they turned the camera off. Man, I'm lost, rounding out my night like Camelot. Shorty wanna hump like a camel got. Man, I'm hot and I'm not fucking with a fake Barbie, Robbie, Margot. Plastic life, plastic wife out in Mar-a-Lago. I'm feeling blue like I'm Leonardo. They just take and ain't got shit when I need to borrow. And if I leave tomorrow, who would grieve and who would lead my family through their sorrow? Or would they never call though? Really hard as cold as Fargo, while I'm spinning over their heads like PD Pablo in 3D Diablo. And who would act like we kicked it all the time, when in life I would call and you ain't never had the time. Like, brother, it's been hard here, can you spare a dime? This bitch trying to sell me brains like I lost my fucking mind. Blunt slit, so much shit been piling up. Shorty yelling and screaming, I'm needing Tylenol. Fuck the fall, I've been bout to rise. I was low before, fuck them all. They ain't give me shit when I was fucking poor way before. I slept on the floor, but the love was real. The type of shit that you can't touch, but you fucking feel. Their room was bigger than our home, tucked in up a hill. Mom was on a pill and she was texting all his friends to chill. Papa came home and caught her with a younger male. Sliced up her face and left her body in the garbage pail. Shut the garage and breathed in the fumes you can hardly smell. His son came home and he could hear the car running still. Blunt slit, she bites lip, her panties off. About to run in the chimney like I was Santa Claus. Land of Oz, everything a lie. Word in hand to God, they applaud. I've been spitting hard since analog. Yeah.
What's new with Google Ads? Google AI powers campaigns that work for you.
Yeah. She said, what is my intention? Yeah. What is my intention? I'm trying to turn this curse into a blessing. I question. I don't think we're getting into heaven. It's simple. Ocean is deep and then the wind pulls by the surface. Yeah. She said, what is my intention? I'm trying to turn a curse into a blessing. I question. I don't think we're getting into heaven. It's simple. The ocean is deep and by the wind pull. Bubble born on the surface, then it pop like a pimple. Where'd it go? What's this afterlife? I've been doing wrong for so long, about half my life. Trying to do good, but the walls are too high to climb. I'm only getting older, I don't know if I have the time. So much disappointment, I don't know if I got the heart. Gotten so far, how the fuck I'm back at the start? Shorty wanna hang, I don't know if I wanna chill. I don't got the energy to hear about how you feel. They say that they want the truth, but mad when I keep it real. So I keep it to myself, I'm quiet when I hang with bitches. She asking me all these questions, but that ain't your fucking business. My life is too dark, I ain't trying to fuck up the mood. Roll a little blunt, sit back and get comfortable. I'd rather hear you moan, when you talk it's insufferable. I put up all these walls cause there's something to protect in here. Sadly now it's hard for anybody to get in there. And who would even want when all I got is is just dead in there. I told the girl to leave and go and find something better there. She said ain't no better, dear. Wrote in this letter here, I hardly ever read it. When I do though, I shed a tear. She said, what is my intentions? I'm trying to turn this curse into a blessing. I question, I don't think we're getting into heaven. It's simple, ocean is deep, and by the wind pull, bubble born on the surface, then it popped like a pimple. Where'd it go? What's this afterlife? I've been doing wrong for so long, about half my life. Trying to do good, but these walls are too high to climb. I'm only getting older, I don't know if I have the time. So much disappointment, I don't know if I got the heart. Gotten so far, how the fuck I'm back at the start? Homie wanna hang, I don't know if I wanna chill. I don't have the energy to hear about who you killed. I ain't got no money, I don't care about what you steal. I ain't got the patience to explain that you need to heal. They say they want the truth, mad when I keep it real, so I keep it to myself. I'm quiet when I hang with bitches, they asking me all these questions, but that ain't your fucking business. Life is too dark, I ain't trying to fuck up the mood. Roll a little blunt, sit back and get comfortable. Keep your mouth shut, when you talk it's insufferable. I put up all these walls cause there's something to protect in here. Sadly now all I got is just dead in here. I told that bitch to leave and go and find something better there. She said ain't no better, dear. Wrote in the letter here, I hardly ever read it. When I do though, I shed a tear.
Imagine being able to build an app with your name on it, just by thinking about it. Meet Base 44, a complete AI creation platform. Describe what you want.
Yeah. My dad used to say, whatever is whatever, never may be never, but it's ever that keeps us going. That shit stuck with me. Yeah. Yo, this world's a trip, and all our leaders are a liar. Little kids expire from gunfire like The Wire. And times ain't changed, just the products that we buying. No, 95% of this world is sheep-minded, following the leader. The shower's only gases. I have them buy some products, making money off the masses. These motherfuckers thoughtless, only good for paying taxes. Ladies' minds are babies, only good for shaking asses. They say cash is king, so we cut it out of trees, like as if it doesn't give us oxygen so we can breathe. While police press their knees, 41 shots for a wallet. They asked him for ID, that's why he dug up in his pockets. Himmlers, the Stalins, the Hitlers. When motherfuckers homicidal, they gain power, then it turns into genocide.
Can you guys hear this? If you guys can hear it, I just fixed it.
Never, now maybe never, but
now I can hear it too.
It keeps me going after this forever. Whomever and whoever couldn't keep it together. Just sever them ties, tether the debtors, beggars, endeavors. Never, maybe ever. Whatever's clever. We live a life of leisure and poverty stuck together. Whatever is whatever. Never, now maybe never, but it's ever that keeps us going after this forever. Whomever and whoever couldn't keep it together. Just sever them ties, tether the debtors, beggars, endeavors. Never, maybe ever. Whatever's clever. We live a life of leisure and poverty stuck together. Now I once had a soulmate, realized it too late. Now when I eat pussy, gotta wash my mouth with Colgate. I don't trust these hoes, I don't trust myself.
We're back, we're back.
Too high, I might fuck myself. So I get blowed, get blown while I sit on my throne. Heard this chick was a diamond, came from Sierra Leone, but I lean on no one like Leon the professional. Here's a confessional from a semi-intellectual. I bet life was written in the style of Greek tragedy. I bet Luc Besson tried to fuck Natalie. Had to be, ain't everything that glitters you should fancy. Ronan got us Harvey, his mom hung with Polanski. And I heard Jane Fonda won't wear Prada. Well, that's what this.
When I wrote that line, I know my dad would have been like, ew. Because he wrote that first line. I once had a soulmate realize it too late. So be like, why'd you do that? Why'd you make it gross? I wrote a beautiful line. You made it gross. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some coffee, man.
Poems just to see what he sees. Used to tell me we alone inside of our heads. It don't matter who be lying on the side of your beds. It's just you with your thoughts deep inside of your mind. Cause every person that you love's just a moment in time. So make sure that you're happy with the decisions you made. While I'm riding fucked up down the road that I paved. So please savor the journey, time is slipping away. And don't be in much of a hurry, destination's a grave. So I still remember the words that he said, like whatever is whatever, never now maybe never, but it's ever that keeps us going after this forever. Whomever and whoever couldn't keep it together, just sever them ties, tether the debtors, beggars, endeavors. Never maybe ever, whatever's clever. We live a life of leisure and poverty stuck together. Whatever is whatever, never now maybe never, it's ever that keeps us going after this forever. And after this forever, whatever is whatever. Yeah.
Actually, hold on. I need a little more. Hold on, let me switch the song for y'all before I go. I need more cream in my coffee. It's just bitter. Damn, I finally got this shit working. Everyone did. But you know what? That makes sense. Makes sense. There's a lot of technical difficulties. We'll just keep vibing, man, until y'all come back.
Our team has integrated the latest and greatest improvements in SAMP 3 from Meta into the Encore platform. These offer significant speed-ups to training, data generation.
Yeah. I give it all that I got, but still I'm gonna take it easy. We always fight and we fall, but still I make it look easy. It's been a long, long, winding road, and I'm traveling, 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 traveling home. It's been a long, long, winding road, and I'm traveling, traveling, traveling,
love you, homie. Have a good night, bro.
And I'm battling till I won. I won, battling till I won.
Yeah,
I won.
Yeah,
I won.
Yeah. Ever since I lost you, feel I age, walking, moving fossil. Be like Jesus died and I'm the last living apostle. It's awful, but still I find a way for me to fall through. Drunk bitches sitting on me feeling like a bar stool. Rapping with this light skin, you get compared to Marshall. But I'm more like Tupac, running with that 2-shot. Empty out your tube sock, take whatever you got. Like ooh la, who bought couple rounds for the piece? That moolah, who got couple pounds for my
get so
leaf? And
egotistical on this one,
you find sell my
really
soul to the
lost.
beast. But in due time,
as a fan of my own shit, I was feeling that verse, and then it just like got all look at me, I'm tough, which is bullshit. I should have stayed on that grief shit, especially for this song.
But still, I'm gonna take it easy.
Man,
we always fight and we
man, Blueberry's been there for every writing session, y'all. At least for every song that's come out in the past 5 years. You know, she's been right there on my lap or sitting by me while I'm writing. It's a big loss, man. It's a big fucking loss. I'm heartbroken. I know some people will be like, it's just a cat that that ain't what it is, man. It's a living creature with a soul that depended on me. And everyone's telling me I did the strong thing by putting them down. I feel like it doesn't matter, man. We're all allowed some time to grieve.
Yeah. Sometimes I'm feeling awesome, but happiness is fleeting when you lost some people that'll mean more when you realize you ain't got them. Some feeble, really evil, and deep down they dirty rotten. Roll another leaf up and then I breathe in the toxins. Owning every moment cause I don't have other options. I don't want atonement, I do not believe in nonsense. It all leads to mind states, who then lead to conquest. I need to find faith, don't mean to digress. I'm beside myself, besides myself, I'm quick to cut ties. I'm by myself, I despise some help. I'ma ride no belt, one day I'll even choose when I die myself.
I give it all that I got.
Bro, I'm sure, I know you do, Bob. 100%, man. We've all been through this.
But still, I'm gonna take it easy.
You know,
we always fight and we fought.
Nobody is alone in grief. I mean, you can be alone in your own grief, but grief is not unique.
It's been a long, long, winding road.
I know you are, man, and it means a lot. It truly does.
But I'm traveling on.
Yeah, man. Shout out to the Milburns, man. You know, I hit them up earlier, man, because I was like, hey, I'm gonna do a live stream. You know, they hit me up about they saw on my story, and they were like, hey, our condolences. You know, Leanne made a good point. She's like, you know, Blueberry's always been in the streams and shit. Half of me don't even know what the fuck I'm talking about. Basically, she was saying, yeah, like, you know, Blueberry was always in the streams, so, like, you know, you got the streams to go back to, and, you know, that I got a lot of pictures, too, so, I mean, to me, I'm glad I caught her on camera, but, like, she's gonna make me sad just looking at her right now. But what it made me think of was, yeah, man, she's a part of the streams, bro. She's, you know, y'all see her with me, so, I don't know. Felt like we could grieve a little bit together, I guess. Anyway, what do we do? I don't really feel like writing, though it's probably a great time to write. And I do need to write, because like I said, man, we got a lot of cool shit coming. I started learning a new game program called Unity. It's a little bit of an upgrade from what I was using, Godot. And I've been creating some really crazy shit. Like I got a template, like a Grand Theft Auto template, and I've already put my character in, so you could play as me. Play as my best friend. I'm gonna make all the characters from, you know, from the lore of my life, I guess, and it's gonna be pretty cool, man. I'm sure it's gonna take a lot of work, nowhere near done, but that one's gonna be coming soon. I got the 2D one that's already, the pre-sales out now. I'm excited about the pre-sale for the video game because, or for the 2D video game. I don't know if had a chance to show you guys any of it, but it's pretty cool, man. The music plays in the background and there's different power-ups. Think of it's like an old school Super Mario, you know, with the wraparound screen, but the mechanics are a little deeper. It's probably over 50,000 lines of code for such a small game. That's a lot, and it's all basically different power. Like there's the weed power-up, and the weed power-up slows down the music, and then later you get the DJ power-up with the vinyl record spinning power-up, and that speeds up the music. But then at some point you can change the songs, merge the songs by jumping on different blocks, and like, so it almost becomes a platformer and a DJ thing, and it's gonna have unreleased music, a bunch of the songs that I couldn't even get out because of different, you know, couldn't get the rights or whatever. So anyway, man, I'm thoughts on Nick Rayner. Interesting question. I think Nick Rayner is the lowest form of human fucking trash, bro. But you gotta understand too, like drugs suck and drug addicts, all that, whatever. But you got, man, I've been me and so many people that I know have been grinding out in this world trying to make it, and lost parents that we loved, and haven't been able to make it in the proper career. That dude, you got a guy there, bro. You got a guy there like Nick Rayner, man, who not only from everything I've heard and shit, and I'm out here in LA, man, so I've heard about this dude running around town getting high and shit. You can't have a family that notorious and go undercover. So like everyone knew about this dude, but like the way I think about that is I would give anything to have my dad back. And I also, part of me would give anything to become successful. So my mom's 75 and has to work a day job. So that dude could have done, that dude, I don't know his talent level or what he was trying to do. I think he wrote movies and his dad directed one of his movies. So this motherfucker could have been the biggest whatever the fuck in the world, and he chose to be a drug addict piece of shit and kill his parents. I'm sure there's a lot of mental illness and shit, but yeah, I don't like that motherfucker. I also don't like nepotism to begin with, and I don't like rich people, so, you know, fuck him. I hope he gets raped in his fucking ass until he fucking dies in jail. And that's how I feel about that. Take away your parents, and then the grief his brother and sister have to have. You know, at some point, even we don't know his story. His parents could have been horrible to him, but at some point, it's not just about you and your feelings, bro. You got siblings. You got fuck them. Nick Rayner is the guy who killed Yeah. See, I saw the question. I just kind of went right into it. For those who don't know, fucking Rob Reiner died. And Rob Reiner and his wife got murdered, bro, by their kid out here in LA. And dude was a scumbag. But yeah, man, you know, I lost my dad, and I would do anything to have him back. And this dude done took his dad. And yeah, I know a lot of people are mad about this dude politically, which I think is fucking ridiculous. Like, to even mention politics when someone dies, and suck a fat dick and die your goddamn self, you sick fuck. But you know, other than that, like, the dude made some of the best movies in the world, bro. Like, what the fuck? Princess Bride, one of the greatest movies of all time. I don't give a fuck how you feel about it. It's a great fucking movie. Stand By Me, fucking, are you kidding me? Amazing movie. I remember watching Stand By Me with my grandma and my grandpa, and we were all tearing up. That scene where you find out what's his name's being abused and shit. Oh my god, bro, amazing shit. Spinal Tap, and Spinal Tap gave birth to the career, I can't even think of his name, but gave a birth to the career, I love his movies, one of my favorite styles, but he did Best in Show, and it's another director. I gotta look this up because it's gonna piss me off. Like, Rob Reiner gave birth to a lot of great careers and made some of the greatest movies ever did. Oh, Bob, it's crazy you said that. The day before he, yeah, I didn't know he's in Wolf of Wall Street. That's awesome. The day before he died, I watched Princess Bride because it's on Hulu. So yeah, it's, you know, that's one of those people that, like, he's affected you more than you realize. Best in Show. Shit gonna piss me off if I don't. Yeah, Christopher Guest. I think Christopher Guest was an actor in Spinal Tap. I'm not sure, but the way that Spinal Tap was directed inspired Christopher Guest, and he made some of my favorite comedy movies growing up, like Best in Show, Waiting for Guffman, or Waiting for Somebody. I don't remember his name. It's fucked up. My little baby girl. Ooh, this stings, man. A lot of grief.
Seen enough, I draw the blinds.
Oh, thought I was clicking on Goonie 1, but I clicked on the live stream on the release of Goonie 1. Ugh, let me look at the live. I bet Blueberry's sitting right behind me. Yep, sitting right behind me on the chair. I don't want to watch that right now at all. Man. Yeah, and, you know, and you see, like, you hear video of some people kill cats or hurt cats, you know. Some people kill their parents, like you were just talking about. There's a lot of, it's very weird how people can be so different. Good and bad. Real Squares. Hey man, appreciate you tapping in. You asked an interesting question, and then like as I'm answering it, you asked me another question, which is much less sad. So I'll answer that too. He said top 3 games of all time. That's a hard question. I'll tell you right now. For sure, Grand Theft Auto #1 has to be in there. That's a cop out, but it's my God, I can't even explain how that changed everything in gaming. For its own, I don't want to say it's the best. It's not my favorite game of all time, but just for its contributions to gaming, has to be Doom, right? But if we're gonna go my favorite games, bro, we got Manhunt 2. Everybody so hates on that game. Best fucking greatest game. Bully, bro. Basically everything Rockstar ever fucking did. I'm actually the Grand Theft Auto 5 is my least favorite Grand Theft Auto, but Grand Theft Auto 4 is incredible, and Red Dead Redemption is on the top of the list actually. Red Dead Redemption 2 has to be the greatest game ever fucking made. And then okay, see dog, there's different genres. And then you got the like open world RPGs, which I hate. When I was younger, I hated RPGs. I was like, wait, I don't got all that time. And shout out to my homie Adam West, not Batman, but I do have a homie whose name is actually Adam West. Definitely not Batman. Anyway, so Adam West, I went to his crib, bro. I remember, bro, probably like 16, 17. We're smoking and shit. And he's like, yo, I got this new game, Oblivion. And we're like, all right, pop it in. And Oblivion changed my motherfucking life. Now I love RPGs. I love RPGs now. So like Oblivion is one of my favorite games. All of the Fallouts, fucking fire. You know what I don't like, which I'm different. I don't really like multiplayer games. Oh, of course, Zelda, dog. So, but the thing is, man, I've never really been a Nintendo guy, even though Nintendo was my first system, the very first. And was it Ocarina of Time? You know, the one where you got on the horse and shit. Yeah, I mean, come on, bro. That's definitely one of the best games ever. Okay, but let's back up because there's so many. Let's back up. I have an all-time favorite. Yes, I do. Shenmue, hands down, Shenmue. In fact, I'm so goddamn devastated about Blueberry and everything right now. I need to download Shenmue and play it because I own both of them for sure. I need to play Shenmue. Shenmue is the greatest game of all time. It's not even the most fun game of all time. It's just the greatest game of all time. If y'all haven't played Shenmue 1 and 2, oh my, even I remember, bro, in Shenmue for the first time, bro, I was a little kid on Dreamcast, and you hit the trigger button, and he went in the first person view and looked at something, and then you could open the cabinet. Oh my God, even if nothing was in the cabinet, and 90% of the time there was nothing in the cabinet. Shenmue blew everything out of the water. And the fact that the newest one was just made and it was so trash, and you still couldn't kill Lon D, that's how you know Shenmue is my favorite game, because I've made songs about this. Like in songs about pure tragedy, I'd be like, it's like I can't kill Lon, you know, life's like playing waiting 20 years for Shenmue 3 and still can't kill Lon D. I mean, that shit is deep. And if you haven't played the game, you don't understand it. But in the first game, Lon D kills your dad, and you go on this incredible adventure to find him. And then you find out where he is. He's in Hong Kong. Okay, cool. And then you hop on a boat and you're like, all right, we're going to Hong Kong to get him. And the fucking game ends. And game 1 done. And you're just like, what the fuck? And then Dreamcast died. So you had to wait, like, for me anyway, I had to wait 10 fucking years to be able to play Shenmue 2 because I didn't have an Xbox. Oh, how do you spell it? I'm gonna write it down right now. Shenmue, I believe. Look that up. Shenmue, my brother. I just typed it in. The vibe of this game, the story of this game, favorite game of all time. Nothing will ever compete. I feel like I know all the characters. I'm friends with all the characters. If I saw Lon D in the street, I would shoot him in the fucking face. Like, that's how invested you killed my father. You killed my dad, Lon D. You killed my dad. You have to go. It's I can't believe you never heard of that, Bob. Y'all should look up videos and check it out. A lot of people make fun of some of it, but like, you just watch it. It's incredible. The Yakuza game, if y'all ever played the Yakuza games were made by some of the people that made Shenmue. If you remember, Yakuza has some amazing stories, and I really do like the Yakuza. But the fighting, Yakuza's like a cartoon version. Think of it like this. If you've ever played Yakuza games is the anime cartoon version of Shenmue. And Shenmue would be like as if it was directed by Martin Scorsese. Or not even. If it was just directed by like the greatest director. I can't even talk. I'm such a nerd for that game, bro. Shenmue's the goddamn shit. And I'm still mad I can't kill Lon D. But yeah, the vibes of that, the music of it, you go into the arcade, you could play other games. But the real story of that movie is, of that game is this guy breaks into your house and challenges your father to a duel. And well, really not challenge him. There's a bunch of people with him. He's like got like these guards and shit. But basically, he fights your dad. And instead of a friendly fight, he kills him. He fights him to the death. Absolutely kills your dad and steals something from your house, which was a family heirloom. You don't really know the purpose of it, but then he just dips out. And so you start chasing after him, and the whole game is you going around trying to get information. You get a job as a dock worker because you hear somebody. You hear somebody might know something at the dock about this guy. And like, this game is unlike any game in the world. You literally have to go there and you have to take the bus to work, show up at 8 a.m, and then there's a boring game where you just ride around in a forklift and lift boxes, and the game makes you do this for hours every day. Wake up, go to work, and then on lunch break, you walk around, start talking. Hey man, you know anything? Crazy game. Yeah, I just nerded out about that for sure, man. I'm a nerd. But yeah, I recommend Shenmue for anybody. It's old now, but I'd still say play it. And they got it on Xbox. I think it might be on Game Pass. I don't know. Probably not. You probably gotta buy it. And the fighting's dope. The fighting comes from Virtual Fighter, so it's basically a Virtual Fighter RPG. If you remember Virtual Fighter back in the day, that was one of the first like one-on-one 3D fighting games that had really good, like when you punch somebody, you felt it, like their whole body. It just felt a lot more real than like Street Fighter and shit. Anyway, I'm a video game nerd. I love games. I'm still in shock that I'm able to make them now with the help of ChatGPT teaching me how to code. Pretty fucking nuts. Oh man. Oh bro, GoldenEye was probably one of my favorite games growing up too, for sure, man. Fucking great. And just for fun, I'm gonna nerd out with you guys. We're gonna look up some old Shenmue shit. And yo, for everyone who didn't already, man, make sure you go like the new song. Do all that shit. All the shit to help, like it, put it on your playlist, all that. Yo, I found this shit, new trailers. This game is so good. My dad would actually watch me play Shenmue. He'd be like, "This is a movie." And he hated games. Like he always was like, they're just bloody and annoying. And it's just you going around, it gives me a headache. You're just shooting people. It's fucked up. I was like, yo, Dad, watch Shenmue. And me and him used to love watching all them old Japanese Bruce Lee movies and old Jackie Chan movies. And we loved that shit. Old like 70s, 80s kung fu films. That was my dad's shit. So we would watch those all the time. And he's like, this is a kung fu movie. I'll never forget that. He's sitting on the couch. He's like, yeah, get him. My pop was fucking cool, man. All right, let me look at get him. I'm telling you, I'm so out of it right now, y'all. But okay, let me get this video capture. No, what is it? Plus, we're gonna do Mac OS screen capture. There we go. Boom. There we go. Boom. We're gonna do window. We're gonna put that bitch on Shenmue, baby. Yeah, let's nerd out, bro. I don't remember who got me on this, but whoever did, thanks, man. This is a good distraction. I'm gonna get to show you guys my favorite game. Does anyone here know Shenmue? I know some of y'all asked what it is, but did any of y'all actually know about this game? Before I go into that, here's the trailer. That's Lon D. I hate this motherfucker, bro.
Father!
That's Ryu Hazuki. That's who you play as.
Stay back, Ryu.
It's basically like how the game starts. Just boom. Beef.
For the last time, where is the mirror?
Fuck you, Londi.
It appears Landi will try to make use of both mirrors.
What will he try?
That even I don't know. Considering the legend associated with this mirror, undoubtedly there's a connection.
I'm begging you, please think it over.
My mind is made up. I must go. I will have my revenge. Let me invite you to hell. Hey, boy!
The gameplay in this game is fucking amazing.
Perhaps find that mirror and then we'll talk.
There must be some information here. This area been getting rather dangerous recently.
Would you like something to eat?
I'll give it a try.
It showed a lot of the quick time events, but the fighting was actually more like a beat 'em up, but like a
First, I'll teach you the steps.
That's my homie right there.
Step forward, step again. Then get.
I still feel like that is my friend, and he moves to America, and it's legitimately
Unbelievable, man.
literally sad.
Hey, stop! Damn. Later, sorry.
Please, just for a while, stay with me. I wish time would just stand still.
I don't think any form of media, no movie, no TV, nothing has ever gave me the feelings that this game gave me.
Don't you dare touch her!
Instantaneous judgments will affect your fate.
So you know about that. Just who the hell is he?
Every experience will differ from another.
I'll only tell you if you prove stronger than me.
Vast area, enormous number of characters.
If Landi gets that mirror, no one can stop him.
Is this a game?
Father! Keep friends. Those you love. No!
An emergence of a true, fully interactive game. Step into another reality.
Alright, I'm done with that lame ass trailer. The first one was better. Alright, here, I'm gonna show y'all the second one's trailer too. Let's watch Shenmue 2. But yeah, the whole time, man, you're basically searching for this dude, Lon D. Yeah, it's super wholesome, man.
Yo, can I ask you something?
The fighting is actually very similar to Tekken.
It's about that Phoenix mirror.
Joe Pope, yo, this game is literally
there was a design of
it's walking dogs. Basically every open world beat 'em up is a child of this game. This game created it. But the thing is, beat 'em ups existed before that. You had you had like you know, Dynamite Cop and Die Hard, which were some of the best arcade beat 'em ups, and that was all created by the same guy who created Virtual Fighter. And then he created this because he was like, what if we take the RPG, the Zeldas, the Final Fantasies, and make it a fighter game. So then he made this game. And then wait, Shenmue 4? No, I didn't even look at that. Sounds like bullshit, bro. They're fucking with me. I don't even want to be fucked with like that. But yeah, man. So anyway, this is definitely Sleeping Dogs. All that owe themselves to this.
My father had another mirror with a dragon.
In fact, even Grand Theft Auto credited this. Like, this is the first game that was truly open world. You could walk around. You could talk to everybody. You could open drawers. You could. I mean, it sounds silly now, but like you could go in the arcade and play games. Like none of that shit ever happened before this.
The dragon.
And the story was just so
It was stolen
good.
by the man who killed my father, Landy.
And the good news, if anyone has Xbox, you can play this shit right now, bro. Yeah, so the first game ends and you on the ship to Hong Kong, and then the second one's in Hong Kong.
Zoo's letter. Defeat them. Leave the rest to me.
Joe Pope, you're gonna have to tell me what hack goo is. I don't know what that is, bro. And if it's one of your favorite games, I already know that shit's gonna be dope.
Please.
I love finding new shit that I like.
Why did you come here?
Why? To save you, why else?
I will not forgive them.
No, Zumi, please don't go.
I'll take my revenge even if I have to sell my soul.
I don't want to cause you any more trouble.
We'll see if this kid can fly.
I shall take your power for the Chio.
That was a kind of lame. Man, I remember it took me and my dad, because my dad was like, when is the Shenmue 2 coming out? I'm like, it's on Xbox. And he's like, oh, well, fuck. We ain't getting another fucking system. We fucked up and got the Dreamcast, not realizing it was going to fail 6 months later and have no more games on it. Hey, Marcus in this bitch. What up, homie? All right, let me get off of this nerding out with y'all. Boom. There I am. Here I am. Man, Marcus, if you're just a death dealer, man. I was like, who the fuck is Mark? Oh, yeah, Marcus is a death dealer. I think, right? Just send me, Joe, you got me on Instagram. Send me like a link to it, bro. I'll check it out. Is it like so I'm not, it's funny, I love Shenmue so much, but I've never got too much into, like, I'm more into the American, like the Western RPGs. But every now and then I get like Yakuza took me years. I hated the fighting in Yakuza because it's too like big bright. I like the beginning, the first Yakuza, but then it got like flashing bright lights and all that. I like the more realistic, brutal shit. But anyway, when I got into the story of Yakuza, I was like, oh my god, this is almost it's not Shenmue. It's like a watered down Shenmue, and a lot sillier and shit. But I liked it. And so that kind of got me into it. And then I started playing, I never got through it, but I started playing Persona, and that was pretty dope. So I'm open to, I need to check out some more Japanese shit. You know what? I gotta watch this trailer, but I want to see what these people are saying. It says a year ago. I think they're full of shit, but they're talking about Shenmue 4.
1876.
And Shenmue 3 came out, which was wild, a couple years ago, and it, like 5 years ago now, shit, and it just really was not great. It was still good story, but it just wasn't the same. Right under this, Shenmue trailer 4 is fake. Alright, so I'm not even gonna watch this. Yeah, I don't think homie's getting money to make another one. All right, bro. For everyone just tapping in, man, I'm gonna let you guys know what's going on. So yesterday, unfortunately, my little baby girl, Blueberry, was put to sleep. It was kind of out of nowhere. You know, cats are good at hiding shit, and she started screaming and crying in pain. I rushed her to the this emergency room, and spent money I didn't have, but who cares about that? But it was just basically, man, there was nothing they could do, and they had to put her to sleep, which was insane because I really wasn't expecting it, man. Really was not expecting it. She's the young one, you know. But I don't really want to talk about it anymore, and bringing everybody down and shit. So I'm just gonna. The reason I came live is because I'm gonna start coming live more. There's been a lot of changes. I'm gonna be moving out of LA soon, and dedicating more time to doing these live streams and trying to build this back to the road to 500. Build up the live stream, build up the music, and you know. So I had to come on today, let y'all know what happened, and then obviously the new song dropped, and I was like, you know, if I'm gonna start being more active on the live, then I better at least stay consistent by coming live when a new song drops. So enough talking. Santa Claus is out. Without further motherfucking ado, here it is. Santa Claus. This is not Santa Claus, but this is.
Yeah.
Y'all do me a favor, man. You know, the regular thing. No one's commented on it yet. If you can, comment on it, all that shit, so that way it's, you know.
Yeah. Blunt slit, she bite slip, her panties off. About to run in the chimney like I was Santa Claus. Land of Oz, everything a lie. Word in hand to God, they applaud. I've been spitting hard since analog monologue. Would've won awards, but the camera's off. Staring at the other guy, or they turn the camera off. Man, I'm lost, rounding out my nights like Camelot. Shorty wanna hump like a camel got. Man, I'm hot and I'm not. Fucking with a fake Barbie, Robbie, Margot. Plastic life, plastic wife out in Mar-a-Lago. I'm feeling blue like I'm Leonardo. They just take and they take and ain't got shit when I need to borrow. And if I leave tomorrow, who would grieve and who would lead my family through their sorrow? Or would they never call though? Really hard as cold as Fargo, while I'm spitting over their heads like PD Pablo and 3D Diablo. And who would act like we kicked it all the time, when in life I would call and you ain't never had the time. Like, brother, it's been hard here, can you spare a dime? This bitch trying to sell me brains like I lost my fucking mind. Blunt slit, so much shit been piling up. Shorty yelling and screaming, I'm needing Tylenol. Fuck the fall, I've been bout to rise. I was low before, fuck them all. They ain't give me shit when I was fucking poor way before. Slept on the floor, but the love was real. The type of shit that you can't touch, but you fucking feel. Each room was bigger than our home, tucked in up a hill. Mom was on a pill, and she was texting all his friends to chill. Pop came home and he caught her with a younger male. Sliced up her face and left their bodies in the garbage pail. Shut the garage and breathed in the fumes you can hardly smell. His son came home and he could hear the car running still. Blunt slit, she bite slip, her panties off. About to run in a chimney like I was Santa Claus. Land of Oz, everything a lie. Word in hand to God, they applaud. I've been spitting hard since analog monologue. Would've won the award, but the camera's off. Staring at the other guy, or they turned the camera off. Man, I'm lost, rounding out my night like Camelot. Shorty wanna hump like a camel got. Man, I'm hot and I'm not. Fucking with a fake Barbie, Robbie, Margot. Plastic life, plastic wife out in Mar-a-Lago. I'm feeling blue like I'm Leonardo. They just take and they take and ain't got shit when I need to borrow. And if I leave tomorrow, who would grieve and who would lead my family through their sorrow? Or would they never call though, really hard as cold as Fargo? While I'm spinning over their heads like PD Pablo in 3D Diablo. And who would act like we kicked it all the time, when in life I would call and you ain't never had the time. Like, brother, it's been hard here, can you spare a dime? This bitch trying to sell me brains like I lost my fucking mind.
Blunt
slid, so much shit been piling up. Shorty yelling and screaming, I'm needing Tylenol. Fuck the fall, I've been bout to rise. I was low before, fuck them all. They ain't give me shit when I was fucking poor way before. I slept on the floor, but the love was real. The type of shit that you can't touch, but you fucking feel. Their room was bigger than our home, tucked in up a hill. Mom was on a pill and she was texting all his friends to chill. Papa came home and caught her with a younger male. Sliced up her face and left her body in the garbage pail. Shut the garage and breathed in the fumes you can hardly smell. His son came home and he could hear the car running still. Blunt slid, she bites lip, her panties off. About to run in the chimney like I was Santa Claus. Land of Oz, everything a lie. Word in hand to God, they applaud. I've been spitting hard since analog.
Yeah, man.
Wix gives you the freedom to tell your story.
Ronald in this building.
With a professional
Ronald
website
McNutt.
that reflects who you are and what you have to offer. Customize.
Hey man, everyone, if you can, like I said, go on Santa Claus on the YouTube. Go just type it in, look up new releases or however the fuck that shit works, and make sure you comment, because right now there's no comments in it.
Yeah.
Helps the algorithms and all that bullshit. Play it one more time, and then yeah.
Blunt slid, she bites slip, panties off. Out the run in the chimney like I was Santa Claus. Land of Oz, everything a lie. Word in hand to God, rounding out my night like a camel. Yeah. I'm hot. Blunt slid, she bites slip, her panties off. About to run in the chimney like I was Santa Claus. Land of Oz, everything a lie. Word in hand to God, they applaud. I've been spitting hard since analog. Monologue, would've won awards but the camera's off. Staring at the other guy or they turn the camera off. Man, I'm lost, rounding out my nights like Camelot. Shorty wanna hump like a camel got. Man, I'm hot and I'm not. Fucking with a fake Barbie, Robbie, Margot. Plastic life, plastic wife out in Mar-a-Lago. I'm feeling blue like I'm Leonardo. They just take and they take and ain't got shit when I need to borrow. And if I leave tomorrow, who would grieve and who would lead my family through their sorrow? Or would they never call though, really hard as cold as Fargo? While I'm spinning over their heads like PD Pablo in 3D Diablo. And who would act like we kicked it all the time, when in life I would call and you ain't never had the time. Like, brother, it's been hard here, can you spare a dime? This bitch trying to sell me brains like I lost my fucking mind. Blunt slid, so much shit been piling up. Shorty yelling and screaming, I'm needing Tylenol. Fuck the fall, I've been bout to rise. I was low before, fuck them all. They ain't give me shit when I was fucking poor way before. Slept on the floor, but the love was real. The type of shit that you can't touch, but you fucking feel. Each room was bigger than our home, tucked in up a hill. Mom was on a pill and she was texting all his friends to chill. Pop came home and he caught her with a younger male. Sliced up her face and left their bodies in the garbage pail. Shut the garage and breathed in the fumes you can hardly smell. His son came home and he could hear the car running still. Blunt slid, she bite slip, her panties off. About to run in the chimney like I was Santa Claus. Land of Oz, everything a lie. Word in hand to God, they applaud. I've been spitting hard since analog. Monologue, would've won the award but the camera's off. Staring at the other guy or they turn the camera off. Man, I'm lost, rounding out my night like Camelot. Shorty wanna hump like a camel got. Man, I'm hot and I'm not. Fucking with a fake Barbie, Robbie, Margot. Plastic life, plastic wife out in Mar-a-Lago. I'm feeling blue like I'm Leonardo. They just take and they take and ain't got shit when I need to borrow. And if I leave tomorrow, who would grieve and who would lead my family through their sorrow? Or would they never call though, really hard as cold as Fargo? While I'm spinning over their heads like PD Pablo in 3D Diablo. And who would act like we kicked it all the time, when in life I would call and you ain't never had the time. Like, brother, it's been hard here, can you spare a dime? This bitch trying to sell me brains like I lost my fucking mind. Blunt slid, so much shit been piling up. Shorty yelling and screaming, I'm needing Tylenol. Fuck the fall, I've been about to rise. I was low before, fuck them all. They ain't give me shit when I was fucking poor way before. I slept on the floor, but the love was real. The type of shit that you can't touch, but you fucking feel. Their room was bigger than our home, tucked in up a hill. Mom was on a pill and she was texting all his friends to chill. Papa came home and caught her with a younger male. Sliced up her face and left her body in the garbage pail. Shut the garage and breathed in the fumes you can hardly smell. His son came home and he could hear the car running still. Blunt slit, she bite slip, her panties off. About to run in the chimney like I was Santa Claus. Land of Oz, everything a lie. Word in hand to God, they applaud. I've been spitting hard since analog.
Oof. Yeah, man. Did you ever play God Eater? God Eater? Nah, man. I don't think I even ever heard of God Eater. I think Black's starting to realize she ain't coming home. He's been acting weird all day, which makes sense. You know, animals grieve too. Oh, man. Worst part of life, man. Alright, hey, buddy. Okay. Let's keep it going. God Eater. I'm gonna look that up, homie. I don't know why that sounds so familiar. Was that an anime too? God Eater. Yeah, it looks like it was an anime too. Nah, I never played this. $2018. Yeah, I don't think I ever even seen this shit. Same kind of vibe. Man, if Shenmue made you, hey man, this is out to everybody. If what I just showed y'all with Shenmue made you think of any other game, let me know. Cause I'd love to go through that experience again, man. Just really caring about the characters and all that. It's always a cool thing. Oh, they got a few of them. You know what? I think I have seen this before, but I ain't never played it. Let me jump on the trailer real quick. Look at that shit. See what it look like. God Eater. What's the best? I'm gonna do one. God Eater. Let's do trailer. See what that shit look like. $2011. Okay, it shit came out a minute ago too.
Did you know that Tapstitch now allows you to create your own custom clothing labels? Let's show you how. The first step to creating your custom clothing label with Tapstitch is to create an account. Once you're signed in, head to the homepage and click your
God Eater Burst. Is that the right one or is that a different one? What the fuck is going on here? Shit ain't working.
何しに来たの？君の人気ならまだ使えないよ。私も人気のロック作業が終わったら避難するから。ダメ！それはリンドウさんの人気！
今日から極東支部に配属された新人を2人紹介する待望の新型人気使いだ。
Looks like it's a dope story for sure. Was Burst the one you were talking about? Arcane series. Nah, I played the games though. Like I love that's actually it's funny, like Shenmue is my favorite game. My other favorite game would be the original Deus Ex, because that shit blew my mind, and that gave me a love for what they call immersive sim games. And the Arcane games, what was that shit? I'm having a brain fart, but you know that shit where you're an assassin or whatever. Those games are amazing. See, I love that kind of shit. Third person watching Matt watch anime. Yeah, man. You know what my favorite kind of anime is? I'm a weirdo, bro. Is the first shit that I ever saw, which was, but before it was called anime, it was called Japanimation, and it was brutal, like rape scenes and bitches getting people getting their arms ripped off, and like it was crazy, but it was so interesting. Like one of my favorites was called Ninja Scroll. I don't know if any of y'all ever heard of Ninja Scroll. What was the one? This guy's fucking this girl, and then her pussy grows teeth. Fucking tries to bite his dick off. That shit was insane. There's a lot. Like, that shit used to be brutal, man. What's up, Black? I know, buddy. Blackie's kind of independent. He don't normally be cuddling and shit, so I know he's sad as shit right now. When I came home from the hospital, he was like, "What the fuck?" He was looking at me all wide-eyed, looking all over the house for Blueberry, and then my pants had Blueberry peed on me after they put her to sleep. They gave me like this blanket, and they were like, "You should put this blanket," and I was like, "No, I never have a blanket between us, so I'm just gonna hold her." And I didn't think about it, but like after they put her to sleep, she peed on me, and the pee like smelled like chemicals because they put all the chemicals and shit in it, in her, I guess. I don't know. But Blackie ran up and was like looking around. Then he smelled my pants, and then he started like meowing like kind of weird. So I think he knew. Super weird. Anyway, man, everybody goes through this at some point. This grief ain't unique. It ain't unique, but it still fucking sucks. It really does. Oh, you can't hear too far. My bad, guys. I basically was just saying, it don't even matter. Don't even matter. I wonder if I could just show y'all like Japanimation. Or would that get my shit banned? I liked when on Halloween we were kind of just chilling watching some shit. It's kind of a good vibe for that. Mm. $5 hours? Nah, that ain't the fuck. Ain't no way that movie's that long. Whatever, either way, let me find the fucking probably like a trailer or some shit.
Imagine being able to build anything just by thinking about it. Meet Base 44, a
good nap.
No, really, I mean... Kill everyone!
I don't think this is...
Pretend wake up, you fool. I need you after all.
The fuck is this? Maybe that's like the TV anime or something. Whatever. Yeah, this shit is dope. Alright, let me show you this shit. Let's see here. Hold on, where was it? Mac OS screen capture. Boom, yeah. Alright, if I remember, this is one of the dope fights. So like this if this is the one I remember, this monster raped this girl and then literally ripped her arms off. And this dude's trying to hunt for her, for the monster that did it. Y'all remember too, I said like I got ghosts, ninja scroll, I got monster, something like in your hand. In this movie, whenever you kill one of these big demon monsters, the person who killed them, the face of the person who killed them forms in the monster's hand. Like he grabs their face or whatever, and so all the other demons or whatever the fuck they are know who killed their friend. And that's why in that one line I was like, I got monsters who will check my hands or some shit like that. I don't remember what I said, but it was a reference to this movie.
道は分かったからもういい。いや、方角が違う。サンズの顔はこっちだ。いってもう気が済んだろ。これでおあいこにしよう。まだ帳尻が合わん。そら殺生だ。第一このままやりゃどっちかが死ぬことになっちまう。どっちか。お互い殺し合うほどの理由はそら殺生だ。おあいこにしよう。まだ帳尻が合わん。そら殺生だ。第一このままやりゃどっちかが死ぬことになっちまう。どっちか。お互い殺し合うほどの理由はね。ここらでやめとくのが手だ。お酒だ。変わった技を使う。だがこの体には通じぬ。らしいな。どうした化け物。自慢のお肌にガタが来てるぜ。
Slides down the sword, man. This shit is so yeah, man. Good shit.
Hi, Mystery Anime here. Today I'm going to explain.
Fuck that. Bro, there's another monster. Hold on, I gotta look this up. Ninja Scroll Bee Monster. Or B-Man, yeah. Bro, this dude was fucking crazy. He had like bumblebees coming out of his skin.
そうか、皆を案内してやれ。ああ、逃げろ。
逃げ切ればせる。
お主何も分かっとないようじゃの。わしがここへ逃げ込んだと思うた。
天正の技。
自ら出た時がお前の最後よ。どこまで逃げるつもりじゃ。虫像の負けよ。
Yeah, that was whoever made this. Like they edited it, they cut it weird. But whatever. Hey, let's play the new track one more time. And again, man, for everybody, if y'all can, go comment. Hey, Bob did. Much love, Bob. Thank you, bro.
Support patients instantly and accurately. More completed reservations. Custom experience for each caller.
Doubling in recovered assets.
Driving incremental revenue.
Unified voice across every conversation.
Oh yeah, Fist of the North Star is dope. Actually, the Ryo Goku, or whatever the fuck the name of the company that makes Yakuza made a Fist of the North Star game, and I tried that.
On Fiverr, you can find the perfect freelancer for your PPC
I didn't like
campaigns.
it as much as Fist of the
you,
North Star.
You probably already know a guy.
I mean, I didn't like it as much as
Yakuza. Who has a cousin who has a neighbor who could do it.
Dope.
Well, we also know a guy, Sean, a freelance PPC specialist with tons of reviews like this. We also know Amanda, Josh.
Yeah. My lips are dry, bro. I'm telling you, I literally just been crying like a baby all fucking day, bro, over my little baby girl. It's left me dehydrated as fuck. My lips are all dry and shit. Got a
Yeah. Blunt slit, she bite slip, her panties off. About to run in the chimney like I was Santa Claus. Laying the vase, everything alive. Word of hand to God, they applaud. I've been spitting hard since analog. Monologue, would've won awards, but the camera's off. Staring at the other guy, or they turn the camera off. Man, I'm lost, rounding out my nights like Camelot. Shorty wanna hump like a camel got. Man, I'm hot and I'm not. Fucking with a fake Barbie, Robbie, Margot. Plastic life, plastic wife out of Mar-a-Lago. I'm feeling blue like I'm Leonardo. They just take and they take and ain't got shit when I need to borrow. And if I leave tomorrow, in 3D Diablo. And who would act like we kicked it all the time, when in life I would call and you ain't never had the time. Like, brother, it's been hard here, can you spare a dime? This bitch trying to sell me brains like I lost my fucking mind. Blunt slit, so much shit been piling up. Shorty yelling and screaming, I'm needing Tylenol. Fuck the fall, I've been about to rise. I was low before, fuck them all. They ain't give me shit when I was fucking poor way before. Slept on the floor, but the love was real. The type of shit that you can't touch, but you fucking feel. Each room was bigger than our home, tucked it up a hill. Mom was on a pill and she was texting all his friends to chill. Pop came home and he caught her with the younger male. Sliced up her face and left their bodies in the garbage pail. Shut the garage and breathed in the fumes you can hardly smell. His son came home and he could hear the car running still. Blunt slit, she bite slip, her panties off. About to run in the chimney like I was Santa Claus. Land of Oz, everything alive. Word of hand to God, they applaud. I've been spitting hard since analog monologue. Would've won award, but the camera's off. Staring at the other guy, or they turn the camera off. Man, I'm lost, rounding out my night like Camelot. Shorty wanna hump like a camel got. Man, I'm hot and I'm not fucking with a fake Barbie, Robbie, Margot. Plastic life, plastic wife out in Mar-a-Lago. I'm feeling blue like I'm Leonardo. They just take and they take and ain't got shit when I need to borrow. And if I leave tomorrow, who would grieve and who would lead my family through their sorrow? Or would they never call though? Really hard as cold as Fargo. While I'm spinning over their heads like PD Pablo in 3D Diablo. And who would act like we kicked it all the time, when in life I would call and you ain't never had the time. Like, brother, it's been hard here, can you spare a dime? This bitch trying to sell me brains like I lost my fucking mind. Blunt slit, so much shit been piling up. Shorty yelling and screaming, I'm needing Tylenol. Fuck the fall, I've been about to rise. I was low before, fuck them all. They ain't give me shit when I was fucking poor way before. I slept on the floor, but the love was real. The type of shit that you can't touch, but you fucking feel. Their room was bigger than our home, tucked in up a hill. Mom was on a pill and she was texting all his friends to chill. Papa came home and caught her with a younger male. Sliced up her face and left her body in the garbage pail. Shut the garage and breathed in the fumes you can hardly smell. His son came home and he could hear the car running still. One slit, she bites lip, her panties off. About to run in the chimney like I was Santa Claus. Land of Oz, everything a lie. Word in hand to God, they applaud. I've been spitting hard since analog.
Yeah, man.
Okay, if there's one AI site builder you need to meet, it's this dope tech from Wix. Now this whole flow is a conversation, so your words actually build your website. I'm going for a store, and after a free-flowing conversation, I get this detailed site brief. And just like that, my first...
Blackie's going through it right now, I could tell, man. Man, I've been able to catch a stream this year. It's been a stressful year and I've been in the right month. Man, I feel you, big dog. I'm sorry about your housing issues. I'm kind of in the same place, big dog. Press Command Shift. Command Shift. Oh. Wait, what else is Command Shift L? Let's do it. Joe's a tech wizard, man. Let's see what happens. What happened there? What did that do? Command Shift L. I don't know what I'm doing, Joe. Was it on YouTube? Oh, dope, dude. Alright, I see what you did now. I see what we did there. That's much better. Anyway, yeah, man. Hey, Logan, man. Welcome to the stream, bro. Today is a little depressing, man. This ain't gonna be the normal vibe. Unfortunately, you know, my cat was put to sleep yesterday. And I'm getting through it. And we just released a song, which is the only reason I'm even live today. Man, same. I'll be praying for you too, homie. But let me tell you something. We gonna get through it, bro. We gonna get through it, man. It's hard right now for everybody, man. It truly is. Shit is weird. It's weirdly hard. Don't even make no fucking sense. What are we gonna do, bro? The fuck are we gonna do? I don't even know what to show y'all right now, or even what to do the live stream about, because I'm kind of just going through it, man. But fuck it. Let's listen to $1 Million Deal.
Yeah.
Had a couple cool releases, man, come out recently. That's, you know.
I told her, if you love me, you should let me go. Might come back one day, but you never know. Look, yo. I told her, if you love me, you should let me go. I might come back one day, but you never know. We all see the past through a rose tint, thinking now we could've done better, but ain't no shit, no shit. All I know is this, I don't know shit. Is that your bitch? Then why isn't she on your dick? I heard life's hard, baby, put that seatbelt on. There's a car crash coming, who won't be back home? Let him speed up on, learn to drive slow, then to hit the corner every time I see the 5-0. I just wanna vibe though, I just wanna chill. What'd you do to get that multi-million-dollar deal? know who I gotta kill, who you have to blow. I ain't here to judge you, homie, I just wanna know, but I don't like that road. So I carved and made my path with gold. Who else trying to gain the world and then still hold on to their soul? I know, but why bake a cake if you can't eat the shit? I'm trying to barge in places they only let the elitists in. Who up in the system could die in the rooms they feed us in. They dragged us into rooms with no cameras or they would beat us in. Caesar's in, I got out but it's still a part of me. Call me what you want but you couldn't question the heart of me. The darkest way, and they locked up but I feel incarcerated. Of course I made it, know that they want me dead and my corpse paraded. Fuck them though, my people almost went like the buffalo. I roll a little weed and I turn to green like I'm Ruffalo. No bluffing, no, only the names and places.
Hey Logan, I just read that. My condolences, man. Yeah, it's, you know, if you're a good person, bro, and you take care of your pets, man, and all that, then they're truly family, bro. It ain't just yeah, man. I get it, dog. I'm definitely not doing good right now, but that's just how it is, bro. You gotta move forward for him. And you know, I like to think my dad's sitting somewhere with the cat on his lap. Such a unrealistic hard thing to think about, because it's like life is so unfair. How is the afterlife gonna be, right? Like life is just so tough. It's like, is there really something after this where everybody's just waiting for you? But you gotta have faith, man. You gotta have faith, and I guess that's the point. Anyway, keep it going.
Change, so when things come back, ain't nobody catching the case. I heard life's hard, baby, put that seatbelt on. There's a car crash coming, who won't be back home? Let them speed up on. I learned to drive slow, and hit the corner every time I see the 5-0. I'm just trying to vibe though, I just wanna chill. What'd you do to get that multi-million-dollar deal? Who I gotta kill, who you had to blow? I ain't here to judge you, me, I just wanna know, but I don't like that road. So I carved and made my path with gold. Who else trying to gain the world and then still hold on to their soul? I know, but why bake a cake if you can't eat this shit? I'm trying to barge in places they only let the elitists in. Grew up in the system, could die in the room they feed us in. They drag us into rooms with no cameras or they would beat us in. Caesar's in, I got out but it's still a part of me. Can call me what you want but you couldn't question the heart of me. I heard life's hard, baby, put that seatbelt on. There's a car crash coming, who won't be back home? Let them speed up on. I learned to drive slow, bend and hit the corner every time I see the 5-0.
What's new with Google Ads? Google AI powers campaigns that work for you. Your ads multiplied. Better results? Simplified. Put Google AI to work on your next campaign.
Hey, I need to see you eat, man. Make sure you're not sick.
Witness the evolution. TriPo 3.0 is now live. Our all-new high-fidelity algorithm delivers unprecedented model detail, a quantum leap in precision from concept to reality. Just an image or a line of text, generate your unique 3D assets in a single click. With TriPo, build your own incredible, stylized world. Visit our website now and start creating.
Yo, hey, let's do After You're Gone. That's a good for this vibe.
Augment Code just outperformed 6 of the top AI code review tools on a public benchmark. These are...
Yeah. How the world's still spinning, even after you gone. How was the moon in the night? How was the sun in the morning? How did the birds still chirp? Did they hear that you died? How does it all just keep moving? It's like we were never alive. Yeah. Yeah. Look. Sometimes I get in my car and I drive fast till the gas gone. Get away from the city lights till I see the stars, and I write songs just off the road with his new cars. Coyotes and road runners, serial killers and dope smugglers, like products of where we all come from. And then me, writing rap songs with a blunt lit and my mind gone off to a whole nother time zone. Apartment smelling like pine cone. Papa singing some folk songs, belting Carole King with no drawers on, with a mop in his hand like a microphone. Smoking while hooked up to oxygen. I'm waking up to the power off. Cigarette smoking, lights off. So I run off and hit the city streets that's infested with vipers and pythons. And wish I'd have stayed home. Wish I just kicked it with you. If I go back in time to addiction, better I'd never hit you. I get high with you, I just die with you. I'd fly with you, turn to a dirt, be a flower with you. I don't know what's to come, but I'm down with you. Fight the devil, break ground with you. Like how the world's still spinning, even after you're gone. How is the moon in the night? Why is the sun in the morn? Like how did the birds still chirping? Didn't they hear that you died? Like how does it all just keep moving? It's like you were never alive. Like how the world still spin, even after you gone. How is the moon in the night? Why is the sun in the morn? Like how the birds still chirping? Didn't they hear that you died? Like how does it all just keep moving? It's like you were never alive. Youth is wasted on dumb kids. I was so young trying to start shit. Never had enough space to vent in our one-bedroom apartment. We had no money, but there was love though. Hippies turned to a lackluster. Movies. You know, it's funny. I don't really think much about, or I mean, I think all the time about those days, but I don't talk to people much that know about where I'm from, because you know I've been in LA for a minute, other than my homies that are from where I'm from. And I was just talking to this lady from the acting community. Hit me up. She saw my post about Blueberry passing. And she called me, and she's an older woman, probably in her 40s or 50, 40. Jesus Christ, I'm not in my 40s, but still, it feels like I'm almost there. But she was much older than me. And she called me up, and she's like, "I'm so sorry," and we were talking, and I brought up, she was like, "Wait, where are you from in Florida?" And I was like, "Oh, I'm from off of Pembroke." No, she made a comment about Hollywood, Florida, and she's like, "Well, you know, at least it wasn't off Pembroke." And I was like, oh shit. I was like, I lived off Pembroke. And she's like, Pembroke and what? I was like, Pembroke and US 1. And she was like, oh my God. And I was like, you know, that's probably that's the reaction. It's right by Hollandale. And cause she was asking me where I got black, like how I found my other cat and all that. And I was like, oh yeah, over on US 1. She's like, oh my God, you know, I remember Pembroke. And I'm like, yeah, that's where I live, man. Pembroke Boulevard, US 1. Anyway, just going back. Be at the library, though sometimes they treat us the blockbuster. I said something about that. Apartment, we had no money, but there was love though. Hippies turned to a lackluster. Movies were free at the library, though sometimes they treat us the blockbuster. But as years passed and his mind fades, drinking bottom shelf in the dark days, when the light hits your face from the doorway, some scatter like roaches in crawl space. But he was a good man, an all-around great dad, a pacifist. The only acid he kicked was right on his own back. But if you empty out your pockets for every person that's needed some change, there won't be an all-around great. It's funny, it just kind of gets pushed in with a bunch of other, but this line means so much to me. I'll tell y'all why. A pacifist, the only acid he kicked was right on his own back. But if you empty out your pockets for every person, the only was a good man, an all-around great dad, a pacifist. For the dark days when the light. Yeah, when the light hits your face from the face, drinking bottom shelf in the dark days when the light hits your face from the doorways. Yeah, I think I fucked that up. I think it's supposed to be dark place, but it's like drinking bottom shelf in a dark place when the light hits your face from the doorway. Some scattered like roaches in the crawl space, and that whole idea was like my dad was always in the dark bar. You know what I mean? Like, and when that door opened up, I remember it's like so many times going in there to get him out of the bar, and the door opens up and all of the fucking drunks are just like, you know, they hide themselves from the sun. And my dad, just being the great dude, my dad would always turn towards and just big smile. Probably because he knew it was me or just whoever's coming in. He just gave him a big smile, welcome. So it's like that would always be what anybody saw if they walked into that bar. Opening the door, the sun, that Florida sun hitting you, and all the fucking drunks that are like, you know, like, but my dad is just, hey, how you doing? Welcome, you know? And I always remember that, you know, like, so it's funny that line is just kind of creeps in there, but it means so much. Every time I hear that line, I just picture that door creaking open and my dad pulling his drink up and smiling like, hey, welcome to the bar, my friend. And everybody else just like vampires in the seeing light. And I used to always think, man, like, you don't belong here, bro. You don't belong here, man. You belong somewhere better, with better people. So, let's run that back.
But as years pass and his mind fades, drinking bottom shelf in the dark days, when the light hits your face from the doorway, some scatter like roaches in crawl space. But he was a good man, an all-around great dad, a pacifist. The only acid he kicked was right on his own back. But if you empty out your pockets for every person that's needed some change, there won't be nobody that'll lend you a dime when it's you that's stuck in the rain. But he still gave, even when caved, shirt off his back, cold and afraid. If you stay warm, you couldn't relate. We love to eat, we hardly ate. Like how the world's still spinning, even after you gone. How is the moon in the night? Why is the sun in the morn? Like how did the birds still chirping? Didn't they hear that you died? Like how does it all just keep moving? It's like you were never alive. Like how the world's still spinning, even after you gone. How is the moon in the night? Why is the sun in the morn? Like how the birds still chirping? Didn't they hear that you died? Like how does it all just keep moving? It's like you were never alive. Sometimes I get in my car and I drive off with no hesitation. Blunts blazing, bumping bass with no place and no destination. There's no home without foundation. All of my family's sky facing, ground laden. I'm faded. If you see me with a smile, it's all serrated. My eyes glow and my teeth serrated. Out looking for sheep flock. Happy people with a visa. Hand me the wallet and keys, sir. Life has been harder for me, sir. You taking a shot to the knee, sir. Now if you identify me, sir, I'll find where your family sleeps, sir. They won't be resting in peace, sir. Knowledge is reigning supreme, sir. KRS 9mm, still getting played through my speaker like la 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 la.
I hate that
my
part. My
anger's misplaced because I miss
y'all remember
my
that,
father.
9mm. I knew a crack dealer by the name of Peter. Had to buckle down with my 9mm.
Like how the world's still spinning even after you gone. Like how is the moon in the night? Why is the sun in the morn? Like how the birds still chirping? Didn't they hear that you died? Like how does it all just keep moving? It's like you were never alive. Like how the world's still spinning even after you gone. Like how is the moon in the night? Why is the sun in the morn? Like how the birds still chirping? Didn't they hear that you died? Like how does it all just keep moving? It's like you were never alive. How the world's still spinning even after you gone. How is the moon in the night? Why is the sun in the morn?
I should have stopped
how did the birds still chirp and let the silence sit
after that you died.
Like how does it all just keep moving? It's like you were never alive.
I think I'll do it again.
Like how the world's still spinning
just let
even
it.
after you
That's
gone.
one thing I've learned since
how is the
then
moon
and
in
now.
the night? Why is the sun in the morn? Like how the birds still chirping? Didn't they hear that you died?
Yeah,
like how does it all just keep moving? It's like you were never alive.
Space, but you gotta
how the world's still spinning even after you gone. How is the moon in the night? Why is the sun in the morning? Like how do the birds still chirping? Didn't they hear that you died? Like how does it all just keep moving? It's like you were never alive.
Yeah, I wish I did that stop much earlier.
Like you were never alive.
Let the music hit. But you know, you live and you learn.
Fuck me up.
Yeah, he has.
Can you actually make premium clothing on a budget?
Even
Let's talk about
the way
it.
he's sitting
Most
now,
print-on-demand platforms just can't. But at TapStitch, we figured it out. We're known for premium quality, no minimum order quantities, and fast turnaround. But not every creator or brand is at that stage. Not everyone's ready to order hundreds of pieces or pay top-tier pricing. So we're sharing budget-friendly blanks in our catalog, designed to be more affordable but never cheap. Premium blanks that fit your budget, starting from just $2.99. Cotton, blends, light, medium, and
like he's meowing, like making, but no sounds coming out. And another thing too is, I notice if there's like a creak or something in the apartment, he like looks at me all excited for a second and runs. And it's probably just me making shit up in my own head, right? But I actually thought like, oh, he thinks he heard it. It seemed to me like he thought he heard something move, like he heard something move. And so he's like, oh, she's home, she's back, and he runs to greet her. And then he kind of just, wherever he lands, he just kind of sits there. So I think Blackie's pretty fucked up. And his eyes seem watery too, but again, man, I could just be looking into shit. I don't know if animals cry necessarily. But he knows. He knows. They went in stages where like I would feel like they were brother and sister, and other times it was like almost like they were boyfriend girlfriend. You know, they were always cuddled up, always licking each other, and yeah, man. It's part of life, man. It's part of life. Fucking, you know, it's better to have and all that shit than better to have and lose and whatever the fuck. With all the loss, so you know, you think, I feel like that's one thing you have to hope doesn't happen in life. No matter how much loss you have, I think you want to hope that it never gets easy, right? Because then I think if you lose somebody and it gets easy, then you probably lost a big part of your own humanity. Because bro, the way I was boohoo crying last night, man, even today, bro, like, it reminded me of my dad. I don't think I've ever cried this hard except since when my dad died. And I've lost pets since then. I lost this really cool dog that I had, and like, but I think this is the first time that it, I mean, she was screaming in pain, which was just so fucked up. And she was so young. And there was no like preparation for this. Like, I feel like every time I've ever lost an animal, something changed slightly. You eventually take them to the vet. The vet tells you they don't have good news. And then there's a slow process to figure out what to do. And then eventually you figure it out. But this was just like, oh my God, she's screaming. And like 2 minutes into her being at the vet, they're like, we got to put her down. And it was just, this just wasn't the plan. And so and the fact that she's probably the most loving cat I've ever had, like always just on my lap or follow. It just sucks. Just fucking sucks, man. So much drama and terrible things happening in the world that I almost feel like I want to keep talking about my cat, but that was my little baby girl, bro. My little baby. And I thought I had 20 more years with, literally like 20 fucking years with her. She was fucking 4 years old, 5 years old. Fucking nuts, man. Not expecting that shit at all, bruh. Oh, y'all see the trailer for this thing playing right now? I don't know, I want to get it. I love fighting games like that. Yeah, that's some real shit, man. And they, you know what I mean? Like, even a girlfriend ain't around you, right? Like, even a wife, like, who's around you as much as a pet that follows you everywhere? Every time you sit down, lays on your lap. When you go to sleep, cuddles up next to you. Like, yeah, there's almost nothing more personal than that in the world. And it's completely, there's nothing you can do that'll make them not love you. There's nothing you could say. It's just so, it's unconditional. Yeah, man. Fucking sucks, dude. And I'm not ashamed to admit it. I'm a grown-ass man. I've been crying for 2 days, bro. Well, it happened last night. So I literally cried myself to fucking sleep. I mean, you know, it comes in waves. And I'm boo-hooing for 4 hours straight. But it's been dirty, man, messy. I took a picture of me crying. I know that sounds weird. I'm trained like that. I used to do acting training under this guy, under Tim Robbins, which is crazy to even say. In this company called the Actors Gang. And when my dad died, I was with him, and he said something really, I felt like it was really cruel at the time. But it's I guess it served me well as an artist, maybe not as a person. But he said, hey man, at your worst, when you're snotty and blubbery and eyes puffy, he goes, when you're at your worst, he goes, take a picture, go in the mirror and look at yourself and just see what it is. So that way one day when the role calls for it, you can show the world what it really looks like and honor our trade, which is a pretty interesting concept. So what he was basically saying is everybody can fake cry and da-da-da-da, but like very, very few people, at least at that younger age, know true grief. When you're young, you know grief, but it's rare that you know true grief. Many people do, but it's rarer. And so if you can be an art, you know, if you can find that and then replicate it into art, you have to see what that looks like. And everyone grieves differently. And one thing I will say, I am an ugly crier, bro. Like, I always try to hold it back, but once that shit comes out, ooh, boy. I ain't, like, my nose ain't even stuffy. I got more snot drop, like, snot just instantly, tear. I'm ugly. I'm an ugly crier, bro. I don't cry a lot. I'll do, like, every now and then I'll think of my pops, you know, and a little tear, you know, a couple tears will drip down. But when I ugly cry, bro, it's bad, man. And I've been ugly crying, dog. And I ain't ashamed to admit it, because that was my little girl. Ain't that some shit? Ain't that some shit? I don't even know what to do. Let's play Santa Claus one more time. Fuck it. I think the only one that commented on it was Bob. Oh no, we got more. Hold on, we got more. Let's see. Okay. Hey, Death Dealer in this bitch. Thank you.
Support patients
Happy
holidays,
you filthy animals. I
I
already know you watched it, bruh.
Experience for each
you think
caller.
I didn't watch it? Bruh, literally. That's what I put on today to try to feel, bro. All right, check this out, homie. So I'm sitting here so sad about Blueberry, man. Hey, look, Black's over here. I've been hanging out with Mr. Black, trying to feel better. I can't do it. I watched Jack Frost. Y'all remember Jack Frost? If y'all old like me, one of the best fucking holiday movies. So good. I watched Jingle All the Way. Classic. I watched Home Alone 1. I watched Home Alone 2. It's just been playing in the background. Well, I've been kind of just staring into space. But yeah, man, I've been on it, bro. I've been on that Christmas, that Yuletide. I might be Jewish, bro, but I love the Christmas holiday, man. It's a beautiful, beautiful time. It's definitely can be sad in a way, but there's something really beautiful about this time. And it's Hanukkah right now. Shout out to all my brethrens. Happy Hanukkah. You know, Hanukkah's an amazing holiday, man. If you look at the history of it, it's pretty incredible. How just a few hundred people can defeat hundreds of thousands of soldiers coming to kill them. It's very reminiscent of what's happening in some ways today. I'm sure we all have different political beliefs, but at the end of the day, you can't deny more people hate us than love us, and yet we survive.
Yeah.
I don't know why the chat's disappeared. I said she basic, panties off. Another one in the chimney like I was Santa Claus. Santa Claus, everything a lie, where they hand to God. They in my night like a camera. Yeah.
Blunt slit, she bite slit, but panties off. About to run in the chimney like I was Santa Claus. Land of Oz, everything a lie. Word they hand to God, they applaud. I've been spitting hard since analog monologue. Would've won awards, but the camera's off. Staring at the other guy, or they turn the camera off. Man, I'm lost, rounding out my nights like Camelot. Shorty wanna hump like a camel got. Man, I'm hot and I'm not. Fucking with a fake Barbie, Robbie, Margot. Plastic life, plastic wife out of Mar-a-Lago. I'm feeling blue like I'm Leonardo. They just take and they take and ain't got shit when I need to borrow. And if I leave tomorrow, who would grieve and who would lead my family through their sorrow? Or would they never call though? Really hard as cold as Fargo, while I'm spinning over their heads like PD Pablo in 3D Diablo. And who would act like we kicked it all the time, when in life I would call and you ain't never had the time. Like, brother, it's been hard here, can you spare a dime? This bitch trying to sell me brains like I lost my fucking mind. Blunts lit, so much shit been piling up. Shorty yelling and screaming, I'm needing Tylenol. Fuck the fall, I've been about to rise. I was low before, fuck them all. They ain't give me shit when I was fucking poor.
Almost all holidays
slept on the floor, but the love was real. The type of shit that you can't touch, but you fucking feel.
It's just about how
bigger
people,
than our home, tucked it up a hill. Mom was on a pill and she was texting all his friends to chill. Pop came home and he caught with the younger male. Sliced.
You know, if anything, bro, it proves that life is all kind of made up, and that we kind of choose to be happy or sad, or in a sense, because like, granted, a lot of people are sad during the holidays, but there is a sort of there's a cheer in the air, there's a chill in the winter, there's a, you know, there's something special about Christmas. And for me, I guess because I'm Jewish, Christmas was never really, it's funny because it's supposed to be about Jesus, but I even feel like Christians made it about presents and family and shit. So like, what's wrong with that, man? You know what I'm saying? And anything that can make kids look forward to something, make the family a little happy. Granted, you know, there's the you know, I'm having a brain fart, the capitalistic reasons behind holidays and everything, you know, the money that pours in and all that. But you know, to me, it ain't about Jesus or even religion. It's just there's a nice, you know, sleigh bells ring-a-ding, ding ding ding-a-ling, da 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 da. Like, there's no other time where people sing like that or talk like that, or, you know what I mean? It's a very unique thing, I think, and it inspires really cool shit. I mean, there's a story in World War II. I think it was World War II. Maybe it was World War I, where these two groups were fighting in trenches all night. You know, bop bop bop. You know, blasting at each other, and yeah, man, they're just fucking killing each other. And then somehow they were like, hey, can we just celebrate Christmas? And they like cooked a fucking pig and got drunk and literally hung out together in each other's trenches and shit. Supposedly, that's the story, and had a peace during Christmas. And I don't know if they went back to killing each other the next day or not, but you know. But yeah, bro, of course it's a fucking pagan holiday. Yeah, bro, they all are, homie. They all are. I mean, honestly, they all are, except, and I could be biased, but I think they all are, except pretty much Jewish holidays. Because paganism kind of came around trying to disrupt that shit. And most of their holidays were based around Jewish holidays. And then Christian and Muslim holidays to try to kind of fight against the paganism back in those days. And so many people were pagans that they would then base their holidays off of the pagan holidays. So that way, when people transition from being a pagan to being a Christian, for example, their whole life wouldn't change. You know what I'm saying? It was like, no, the holiday is still the same time. It's interesting. It kind of, you know, it's all a scam, but everything's a scam, bro. Danny DeVito said it best in Always Sunny. There's two types of people in this world. There's the scammers and the scammies.
Face and left their bodies in the garbage pail. Shut the garage and breathe in the fumes you can hardly smell.
It's a simplified thought,
home and he could hear the car running still. Blunt slit, she bites lip, her panties off. About to run in the chimney like I was Santa Claus. Land of Oz, everything a lie. Word they hand to God, they applaud. I've been spitting hard since analog monologue. Would've won the award, but the camera's off. Staring at the other guy, or they turn the camera off. Man,
about just the time together, right? Like, you know, I'm Jewish, but I'm not Orthodox or anything. But Orthodox Jews have this interesting thing. If you guys aren't aware, it's called Shabbat. And if you guys are Christian and are interested in the idea of Shabbat, the picture of Jesus, the Last Supper, that was a Shabbat dinner, which is very interesting because remember, Jesus was Jewish, and so he celebrated Shabbat every Friday, and on Shabbat, or the Sabbath, they also call it, they turn off all electronics. In the old days before electronics, they hid everything that, let's say you were a woodworker or whatever, and on Thursday night you would hide all your woodworking tools, because you don't even want to think about work, and you focus 100% on your family. You make a feast, and blah blah blah. And the reason I bring this up is I was once talking to a rabbi that I met, pretty cool, a really cool dude. He was around my age, and he was a rabbi, and sometimes I like to pick his brain and get that religious side of things. And I was asking about the afterlife, sad about my dad and shit. And he goes, unfortunately, man, he goes, our religion doesn't really speak on the afterlife. It more talks about trying to make heaven on earth, because, the afterlife is coming, but it's out of our grasp and knowledge. So there's no point to wonder. It's more about how do you make the world better and bring light to darkness. And I said, okay, well, so like, how do you know any of it's true? And he goes, let's say none of this is true. Right? He said, let's say none of this. Yeah, hell no, Jesus wasn't Caucasian. That's insane to think that. But he said, let's say none of this is true, and all of the religions and everything are made up. And he goes, Matt, at the end of the day, he said, every Friday, I know I'm gonna have a delicious meal. I'm gonna have my family around me, and we're gonna do nothing but talk and be thankful for each other's presence. He says, and I'm going to make love to my wife. He goes, most people in this world don't ever make love to their wives at a certain point. They don't ever have a dinner and talk to their children. They don't have any quality time. It's work. And you're constantly working. And all your dreams and all your thoughts and everything is just work. Guess what? You want your dreams to be accomplished? You need a day of silence to meditate and think about it and be grateful for what you have, and then think about what you want and then go after it. But if you're always just boom, 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 you can't do that. And so Christmas is a wonderful time for a lot of the world, I think, to just shut the fuck up and be with family. And one thing it's funny, I get out when people are like, a lot of anti-Semitism comes from jealousy, and like, I'm Jewish myself and I'm jealous of that community because I'm not really a part of that community. I could be if I wanted to, but I'm not really a part of that community because I didn't grow up like that. But it is kind of incredible. Like, one day when I have a family, I don't know if we'll be religious for sure, but I think I'd like to do Shabbat dinners, right? Like, the idea of having that every Friday is Christmas, in a sense, is what that means. Every Friday, just celebrate the family, listen to music, laugh, sing. And by the way, everyone I know that does this, their family unit is strong, bro. Very strong. And they all like have, it's hard to explain it, but I really do think a lot of it goes to, they all have one day to just sit around and talk about what they want and give each other advice, argue, change each other's minds, or support each other's opinions. And you think about when's the last time you had a 4-hour conversation with your dad or your mom or your brother or your sister? Have you ever? You're forced to. When there's no TV and there's no nothing and you're just sitting there, you're forced to have conversations. So you sort of automatically start talking about your thoughts and your feelings. And I think there's something really beautiful in that, man. And take religion out of it. And just, if everybody did that, we'd all be in a better place, And I think that's what's cool about holidays, man. Can't have real conversation, bro. Joe, we could talk about this type of shit all day. Is that not just like Bible study? No. You mean Shabbat dinners? No. There's, depending how religious you are, you people definitely will like read from the Torah or whatever, or read certain things. But no, remember, it's from Friday night until Saturday night, right? Most people prepare all Friday, all day. They start cooking the food, getting everything ready. The second the sun goes down, all electronics and all that go down. And they don't just sit around and study the Bible. No, they just spend family time. Some people do a couple hours of reading. Most people do a prayer. There's a certain, if you're religious and you're doing Shabbat, you're probably religious enough to want to do the Shabbat prayers. And there's a little bit of like a tradition. You sit around. There's wine that's poured. You say like a prayer, thanking God for being alive, and you bless all your family and all that. But that could, depend. It's like anyone else, right? Like some people are like, thank you God for this meal, and then they eat, and some people talk for an hour before they, it's all depends on how religious you are or what your belief system is. But no, the point of Shabbat dinner is, it's called, this is the same saying. It's very interesting how we call turning off electronics disconnecting, because the term from the beginning, like I think 4,000 or 5,000 years ago, the start of this tradition was called, again, remember, I'm not very religious, so I don't know everything completely, but I don't know the Hebrew term, but it translated to, we must disconnect in order to connect. So you disconnect from the world. Doesn't matter, money, problems, finances, life, love, pain, you just disconnect from that, and you focus on the present 100%, and you look your wife in the eyes, and you look your children in the eyes, and you enjoy their company. And so it's, you disconnect from the world to connect with your world. And there's something beautiful about that, I think. That's dope, Joe. That's dope. Yeah, man, and that's important, bro. That's important. That I think that's the trick that extremists, or not the trick, but I think that's the thing that extremists don't get, or nationalists, or I guess extremists is a better word. People that are just like, my shit is right. It's like, one of my favorite comedians, actually, man. I'm having a brain fart. Y'all know Eddie Griffin. Eddie Griffin's like, the whole world is going to war over who the messenger is. Like, who's God? My God's better. Your God's better. We're all going to war over who the messenger is. He goes, well, you stupid motherfuckers, did you ever get the message? Right? The message is no war. The message is love. The message is peace. So, like, for me, it's like, it's kind of just crazy, man. Anybody that hates me for their religion, or the idea of me hating somebody for theirs, is so unnatural to me, because the whole point is just love. Some people can be tricked by other people, like cults that go, like Manson cults, shit like that, the subterfuge, psyops, like culture can be changed by evil intentions, and you need to have a set of morals. You truly do. I think so. And religion has been a way to give that set of morals, I think, on some level. But the idea of people using it then for power, and then using it to cause wars and all that is insanity. Changing, like what you were saying earlier, Joe, like the whole concept of white Jesus is really disturbing if you think about it, because it's like, I don't know what just happened to the mic. It just popped a little bit, but it's kind of like, you have this history that you've created, and there's an area in which, like, he was born in Nazareth, right? Right? Yeah, he was born in Nazareth, traveled to Bethlehem. Like, these areas, there was no Caucasians. I mean, maybe a few. But this story isn't about it's preposterous. But what happened was, when you go to, like, the Bohemia, and the times, like the medieval ages, and the European areas, where, like, they weren't gonna, you got to remember they were always at war with Muslims. They were always at war with Persians, people from the Middle East. And Jews and Persians look alike. We're all the same. We're all brothers. We're all Semitic, right? And so you can't have, this is where religion turns evil. You can't have your people happily murder people that look identical to the God that you worship. Which, if you think about it, is more of a reason to, like, that should be the whole point. Don't hurt. Look, that is, those people are Jesus, right? They look like. So, in order to kill these people, you make your God look like you, and that's pretty fucking disturbing, because, I mean, for me, it's one of the many ways of people poisoning the well, just destroying the point of it. Like the Eddie Griffith thing. You're all killing each other over the message, but did you even look at the message? The message was peace. So whether it's Allah or God or Buddha or whatever the fuck you believe in, whatever the actual name is, first of all, let's be honest, if it's real and it exists, we don't know its fucking name. We can't comprehend its name. And if it created everything, then who gave it its name? It named itself? I mean, it just exists. So like just the idea of like thinking that we know, I don't know. I always find anybody who thinks they have the answer ridiculous. To even think that you have the answer makes you a fucking idiot, in my opinion. And that's why there's certain religions I like more than others in the sense of the way they teach their people to be open-minded. Like Eastern religions are very like, no, we don't have the answer. We have the answer and we don't have the answer. You know, Judaism is very much like that. Like we really don't know the answer. What happens after you die? God will show us. But we do know that you should be good and there's punishments. And who knows if that's because something comes in the afterlife or it's just to keep order in this life. I mean, it's confusing and it's fucking weird. Outside of religion, I think I want to be friends with someone who isn't a good person because the fear of going to hell. I want friends with someone who is just a good... Wait. Outside of religion, I think I want to be friends with someone who isn't a good person because the fear going to a hell. Did you... I feel like you miswrote that. Hold on, let me read that again. Joe Pope said, outside of religion, I think I want to be friends with someone who isn't a good person because the fear going to a hell. I want friends with someone who is just a good person. I think you got to retype that. I'm not exactly sure. Yeah, you don't want, yeah. Outside of religion, I think I don't want to be friends with someone who isn't a good person. Well, yeah, for sure. I think I get. Yeah, I mean, of course not. You know, what is a good person? You know, it's tough. I think there's some people that do bad things that are actually really good people, and then there's just people that are just really not good people for sure. You know. But I get that. I don't care about religion or any of that shit when it comes to humanity. I know I've met Jews that were terrible people. I've met everybody that, you know, we're all human beings, man. And in that group of human beings, you got good, bad, and ugly of every type, you know. That's what one thing, like, I feel like extremism is so dangerous. You know, it's like, oh, I'm friends with you just because we're the same kind of person. It's like, get the fuck, we're not the same person. Coming from the same area, you know, think about even this music shit. I went over to England, hung out with the Milburns, bro, and man, talk about two different lives, two different countries, two different everything. My homies, man, those are my homies. Nobody here grew up in Hollandale, Florida, off of Pembroke and US 1. None of y'all did. We're all the same people, so it's like, not all of us are the same color, creed. There's different sexual orientations. There's all different, man. I got fans of all types. We had a trans woman in here earlier. There's probably somebody in here who's probably a little against even that. Like, there's all types. I have religious fans. I have non-religious fans. My best friend in this world is a Christian conservative. Very open-minded, very loving, very good person, but deep in his heart, he's a Christian conservative. I'm a liberal Jew. As I get older, I'm a little more in the middle than I used to be. And he's got more in the middle. But the point is, we're best friends. I'd take a bullet for that motherfucker. I'd kill 100 people to save his children. He's my brother. I love him. Very different foundational beliefs and views. We got to come to a point in the world where we love people's individuality. That's one thing I really miss about my dad. One thing I really miss about my dad is he used to be like this. It's different people are so beautiful. And if you just not think about just think about them as individuals, you know, gay, straight, white, black, like everybody has such an awesome story. That it's like you're really robbing from yourself if you're prejudging people, you know. everyone's got a story, man. And everyone has a right to feel how they fucking feel. And that's one thing I really love though about this music is like people that I thought might not even like my shit love my shit. People that I might disagree with on like religious beliefs. Man, I'll tell you, I had a neo-Nazi group attacked whatever is whatever. Or no, I'm sorry, I'll be fine because of that end part with the Nazi and everything. And there was a big anti-Semitic neo-Nazi Reddit thread that I guess had a lot of people viewing, and they thought if they all came and talked shit on my song, it would hurt me, but it actually helped me a lot. There was hundreds of these guys commenting, and good, bad, whatever. It doesn't matter what somebody comments. The comments drive the algorithm. So I was blowing the song up. But out of that experience, there's one person, and I always wonder if he's still around today. And if he is, much love to you, man. I'm glad your life changed if you're still different. But this one person who didn't know that I knew about the whole attack and everything, didn't say he was a neo-Nazi, but he said, hey man, I just want you to know that I came here to hate because I was sent here to hate from a Reddit post. And in my head, I'm like, well, I'm under attack right now from these neo-Nazis, so I know that's where he got sent from. And he goes, but I want you to know that after listening to the song, I can't hate you. I love you. This song is amazing. You're amazing. And I have a lot of work to do, and I have a lot to think about. And I sent him my email, and I said, bro, you can email me anytime. I bet you have a lot of opinions about me, and I bet you've never met a Jew in your life. He never emailed me, but he commented every now and then, and seemed to be a fan for a while. And I don't even remember what his name was, but I knew. I think he was embarrassed that I knew about the fact that it was a neo-Nazi Reddit post. But I knew that because those are the only people messing. This is before the music really even blew up. So it's like most of the people listening were there to be like, fuck you, die, Jew, you fucking baby killing, devil worship, like shit that was like, what do you, I had to research, like, oh, this is like educated hate. They're talking about like shit that like medieval kings lied to their peasants about so they'd kill it. It's crazy shit. Yeah, angry. It's sad. That's why a lot of untalented people too are making it very good financially. Like there's a girl that goes around and she's like, I got a pussy, man. She shakes it and then runs away in like stores, and she's a millionaire now. She makes like 20 grand a month because people comment just to tell her she's a piece of shit, and that they don't realize all you're doing. Like you should comment on good shit, because every time you tell somebody these people are shameless. They don't care that you hate them. They want you to hate them. I don't want you to hate me. I want you to well, not even love me, but love the music and love the art. I'm very attached to the art of it, and most good artists are, and they just want you to love the art or be affected by the art. These other people, they want you to hate them. They want that negative energy. They're bad people for the most part, like really bad people. I mean, I can't tell you the change in energy because of these influencers, and they make so much money. You know, I go to places that I used to go that was filled with artists and filled with, you know, poets and actors and people that were really serious about this. And then now it's like, it's like I can't even explain how soulless and gross these places are. And there was always that element, even before influencers, like, I'm going to make it famous, I'm beautiful, like that level of shit, plastic shit. And a lot of them did make it or whatever. But there was always, the art element was always pretty strong. And like, you know, these influencers, bro, they're really, I mean, everyone's different, but a lot of these guys are really, really bad people. And you got to understand too, they sell their souls way worse than any artist or actor ever did, because they seem like they're really talking to their fans. And the second you get a certain amount of numbers, people are going to come out of the woodwork and have you do things. And I know this, I'm friends with some of these, I was friends with some of these people. And they will get approached by anyone from like the Islamic Brotherhood to the Christian extremists to every side. I mean, every side will have somebody that will try to be like, all right, we need you to do propaganda for us. And I'm telling you right now, all of these guys do it. They all are up for sale. They're all selling themselves. It's actually part of the hustle, and they knew that was the end goal. And you get to a certain point where you have a certain amount of influence. And people, you know, at first it's like, hey, we want you to represent this. They'll try to buy you things or do nice things, and then kind of like, hey, first they'll try to infiltrate your mind and be like, no, this is what you need to do, and this is what's good, and we're saving the world. And if they're lucky, they can get you to be a willing participant and pushing whatever the propaganda is. Even if the propaganda is just everything's okay, dance, 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 all is well, while the inflation goes up and the world crumbles around you and the homeless rate's getting worse. Dance, 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 all is fine. I mean, that's a big level of it. Or if it's straight up political opinions or whatever it is. And first, that, like I'm saying, they try to woo you into it and pray that you do it naturally. Like if you're young and you're like, if you're a young liberal, they're like, this guy's easy, we can get him to do. Or if you're a young conservative, that he already believes. You already believe. If you're someone like me, it's like either don't bother or threaten to kill him if you get to a certain amount of power. Because what happens is like I said, so they try to lure you in, and if they're lucky, you're a willing participant. Like not even willing to do propaganda, but you believe in the bullshit, so you're willing to be a mouthpiece for the bullshit, whatever that means, and whoever that's for. The second level is, all right, we're gonna give you a lot of money, and we don't care what you believe. We know that you're a little smarter than that, and just do what we want you to do, and you can have some money. And the third one is, Charlie Kirk. It's always been like that. Now, Charlie Kirk, I think it was just a crazy person, but I'm saying it's always been like that. There's this fucking Jimi Hendrix, man. Jimi Hendrix, they say, died of drinking. He threw up in his mouth while he was asleep. This happens. This does happen. If you're an alcoholic and you drink till you pass out and you're over drunk and you fall asleep on your back, you throw up, people do drown like that. Actually, quite often, heroin addicts die like that all the time. But if you look back in the autopsy and the files that got released later, they'll tell you, yeah, he did die of throwing up or of drowning on his own throw up. But why were his two front teeth knocked so far back that they were in his fucking stomach? Right? Why did he drink 5 times the amount that would kill someone? So he drank himself to death and then kept drinking for an hour? Everyone knows what happened. They tied him to a chair, they took a bottle of fucking liquor, shoved it in his mouth so hard it busted his 2 front teeth back. He swallowed his front teeth as they chugged an entire bottle down his throat until he drowned. And then they untied him and shoved him on his fucking back. And who knows what that was for. But it always goes back to the same thing. He didn't... he had an opinion, and or he was going to cost somebody money. I don't want to get too big into these conspiracy theory shits, but a lot of this is fact. World's a fucked up place, and it's run by demons. And those demons are of all races, colors, and creeds, and they belong to a group.
Blunt slit, she white slip, her panties off. About to run in the chimney like I was Santa Claus.
And in all honesty, one day they're probably gonna kill me too.
Yeah. Blunt slit, she white slip, panties off. About to run in the chimney like I was Santa Claus.
Yo, Joe, if you can, man, comment, man. Help that algorithm. Everybody go comment. A couple y'all did. I love you for it. Everyone who didn't, go do it.
She white slip, her panties off.
Helps, man.
About to run in the chimney like I was Santa Claus. Laying the vase, everything a lie. Word they hand to God, they applaud. I've been spitting hard since analog monologue. Would've won awards, but the camera's off. Staring at the other guy, or they turn the camera off. Man, I'm lost, rounding out my nights like Camelot. Shorty wanna hump like a camel got. Man, I'm hot and I'm not fucking with a fake Barbie, Robbie, Margot. Plastic life, plastic wife out of Mar-a-Lago. I'm feeling blue like I'm Leonardo. They just take and they take and ain't got shit when I need to borrow. And if I leave tomorrow, who would grieve and who would leave my family through they sorrow?
I don't think
would they never call though?
I appreciate you tapping in, homie.
While I'm spitting over their heads like Petey Pablo and 3D Diablo.
I don't think I ever got a request from Moonfall.
All the time when in life I would call
let me tell y'all something.
Moonfall,
Moonfall is one of my biggest regrets because I did a song with fucking Ritz. And I should have just done an original, but I got connected with this dude that knew him, and it was like really quick. He's like, bro, I can send him shit right now. Yeah, releases are different than videos for some reason, because I'm gonna make a video for this and release it. So the way it works is video. So there's my channel, and I can release a video from my channel. But then the DSP, so the songs are being released through a DSP. My channel is connected to my music. It's very confusing, but basically I'm not in control of releasing the songs. That's getting released through my distribution company. And so that's why it's not under videos. So you go to releases, and the releases are basically tied to YouTube Music. It's very weird how it works. It's even pays different. Like YouTube pays me, and then the releases I get paid through my distribution company, and then like the videos I get paid through YouTube, which is one of the reasons why I stopped doing the cartoon videos, because not only they were stopping me from I was getting copyright claims, which was stopping the reach and hurting the channel, but I also wasn't even getting paid really for the videos. Half of the money was going to the cartoon companies. So anyway, Moonfall, back to Moonfall. So it was like, yo, we're gonna send them something, and I just hit the studio, and it wasn't a great session. I had like 4 or 5 songs, and out of those songs I just did, there's like 2 or 3 of them, and I sent 2 of them. He picked Moonfall, he did the verse, sent it back, and boom, he's on the song Moonfall. I hate my verse on it. I hate everything about what I did on it. But it's an honor to have Ritz on the song, mostly because my brother is such a big Ritz fan. So when I got to call my bro, man, I was like, "Hey, Jeremy, bro, I did a song with Ritz." He's like, "What?" Because my brother never likes anything, no matter what I do. He's like, "Yeah, it's all right, man." So like the Ritz thing was cool. Yeah, man. So anyway, for those of you that need to comment, go on to Matt and I on YouTube, and then scroll to releases. And you'll see right there, that's where all the new music will come before I drop a video. Bing, bam, boom. I talk a lot. I do talk a lot. All right. Hey, man, Moonfall. Albert, appreciate you tapping in. Salazar. I used to go with this girl named Cynthia Salazar. Broke my goddamn heart. But that's a story for another day. Because I'm pretty damn sure I broke hers too. Alright, Moonfall. Man, I forgot what I was doing for a second. Very cool that you requested this song. I'd love to hear all of you guys' opinion on this song. I really,
did you get stuck on
it's funny because I own this verse now, and I've actually contacted Ritz and his people. Actually, about a year ago, I was like, "Hey man, like with the paperwork, can I make a remix? Because I really this song deserves better." And actually, Ritz hit me back, and he's like, "It does deserve better, and yes, you can." So that was almost like it felt kind of like a fuck you, you know, like yeah, bro, you could have done better.
Can't get a song
I've heard your music, you're better than that.
Co-producer is very dope.
But anyway, yeah. Moonfall.
Look. Yeah. We live in a big rock, flow through time and space, and nothing you know is real, just what our minds perceive. Cause even colors on a different spectrum, meaning we don't see shit. So why would I be concerned with the bullshit streaming from your lips like piss out of your mouth? You smell like pussy, Coco Santi. My people was murder ain't, but we never knew no Ashanti. Last time someone could stop me was when I fed Tamagotchi. Like I grew hair on my nuts that night I shot a fucking Nazi. And I've been smoking grabber blunts to keep me open out the way, so I don't listen to one fucking word you say. Pray I don't flood your gates with buckshots. Motherfuckers don't aim right. Kill the kid at the bus stop. I wonder what that pain's like, and I wonder where the buck stops. Like who profit off that shit with them baby size toe tags and those itty bitty caskets at the lab with Nitty or Itty that taught me some shit about all of these fascists. And pray that we see one, they'll get more than his ass kicked. We live in a big rock, floating through time and space. Nothing you know is real, just what our minds perceive. Cause even colors on a different spectrum, meaning we don't see shit. So why would I be concerned with the bullshit streaming from your lips like piss out of your mouth? You smell like pussy, Coco Santi. My people was murder inc, but we never knew.
Coco Santi means smelly pussy, and it's an insult not I was about to say patois, but definitely not patois. I'm having a brain fart. In the Haitian language, what the fuck? Creole. I was like, I forgot how to speak for a second. It means you got a stinky ass pussy in Creole. And I'm from Florida, so it was like I grew up mostly Haitians and Cubans and shit, and so like you hear it all the time, like Coco Santi, Bushu Santi means you got bad breath. Coco Santi means you got smelly ass pussy.
Be concerned with the bullshit streaming from your lips like Piss out of your mouth, you smell like pussy, Coco Santi. My people was Murder Inc., but we never knew no Ashanti. Last time someone could stop me was when I fed Tamagotchi. Like I grew hair on my nuts that night, I shot a fucking
Bombs coming down from the sky, hard trying to alphabetize. Thoughts in my head lost thousands of lives. We just watch fussing, sickening. We have been taught to allow them to lie. People that's a power divide us based on wealth. They don't give a fuck if we're alive or dead. You sure that's fake news? What about the people in Ukraine who scared? Some fight, some fled. Why the virus spreads? I just said my prayer. Life is like a bitch trying to strip me bare. Missing margaritas with a prickly pear. So drunk that I feel like I'm intensive care. Damn, I see you in the same boat. It's hard to get a clear view with a rainbow. With all the shade thrown at you all day. Tears hard to wipe away like a stain on a suede. Cold, I don't hold the reins on my stage. Coast, leave it to the God, he my God. Put some highlight, ha. What was that? Zaza, can't say the name of the strain. It's Fuego. And I feel like we lost our minds. Even though we can't relate to the next man, try respecting his opinion. So these are modern times. Why do we take so many steps back? It's like the beginning of the end, and we live
in a big rock, floating through time and space. We made of dust and stars, still can't accept our fates. We all gotta die sometime, and some just don't wanna wait. So open the gate, cause God, I'm going insane. I'm crumbling down till I break. I need a steak, staring at emptier plates. Got me enveloped in rage, got me engaged, got me out looking to fade. Probably go get to my grave. Hey, babe, I'm not just running away. Do not accompany me. Driving a bucket to space, do not give chase. You might take one to the face.
Like, I feel like I could have done so much better.
Bullet was meant for my brains, splattered all over the place. Dead to my God and grace. Pray that it's just a phase. Living a big rock, floating through time and space. Nothing you know is real, just what our minds perceive. Cause even colors on a different spectrum, meaning we don't see shit. So why would I be concerned with the bullshit streaming from your lips? Like piss out of your mouth, you smell like pussy, Coco Santi. My people was Murder Inc., but we never knew no Ashanti. Last time someone could stop me was when I fed Tamagotchi. Like I grew hair on my nuts that night, I shot a fucking Nazi.
Welcome to today.
What y'all think about that?
The day where you no longer...
Appreciate you, man. Alberto, that was dope, man. I don't think anyone's ever requested that one. I always felt like, man, because when I first was like, everyone that I knew too, they're like, bro, you just did a song with Ritz, and you could have made a song where both y'all killed it, and you made like, and you decided to talk about shooting a Nazi and smelly pussy, and I was like, yeah, I guess I'm my own worst enemy. You know. Guess I'm my own worst enemy. Cause I could have done a song where we just both just rappity, blah, 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 and you know I would have killed that shit. And that's what his fan base would want, so that would have been the smarter thing. But we live and we learn, man. It don't matter. I got a song with Ritz, bro, and he showed mad love by doing it. It costed me $0. He basically heard my shit, and I got an in through a homie in Florida that was like, bro, we can make this. He's in the studio now, and he fucks with your shit, so just send him something. And that was the other reason the song came out the way it did, is because I was like, fuck, and I couldn't get to the so I was just like, oh my god, I got these 3 songs. I sent him the beat and the song. I was like, bro, because even the song didn't have a space in it, so I had to like put him in between both, and whatever, don't matter. Sometimes you just gotta take advantage of an opportunity. And like you said, I own that verse, so at any time I can re-release it. He'll still get 50% publishing on it, but I could re-release it, make a remix. I just haven't done that yet. I want to do that with the Snoop one too. Like I feel like a lot of those like big features, that it was just like a weird timing thing. Like, oh my god, this opportunity just happened. Take advantage of the opportunity. Whereas a lot of my best songs are something that I wrote and then went and prepared, and that, like, you know, it wasn't a matter of circumstance. It was a matter of creating art. And so it would probably be cool if I went back and put more time and effort into those features. I'm kind of just talking out loud to remind myself that I need to do that. But yeah, man. And also take advantage of it in a way. Like a lot of... I met an A&R recently who's like, bro, what you should do is make an album and put all your old songs with all your big features into one. And to me, it's like, man, fuck that shit. Like, my music speaks for its goddamn self. I don't need to make a 50 feature album. That shit feels lame to me. But the truth is, you got to play the game, and the game is played by many people who go far, and you can either play it or not. So I might do that. I really do. That's the other thing too, is every year, my last name is Nye, N-Y-E, right? I mean, it just happens to be that. But end of every year is New Year's Eve. I need to be dropping a New Year's Eve album every motherfucking year. And it should either be, well, it should definitely have brand new songs and then the best singles of that previous year. And I've been working on that concept for a while. I never did it. But I'm going to try to do it. I mean, we're cutting it close now, so I doubt it's happening this year. But when it does happen, goddammit, when it does happen, maybe I'll drop it in January. I'll have a back catalog, so I'll do like a New Year's Eve 2020 up till today. I don't know. Spitballing, man. Give me requests, man. Give me requests. I'm going to be on here probably another 30 minutes. I don't know. I appreciate this distraction, man. It's been a sad day. It's been a real fucking sad day, and I appreciate y'all motherfuckers, truly. Because I ain't shit without you. But give me some requests, goddammit. What songs y'all want to hear, man? What do we got? I guess we could play last week's release. Was that Goonie one? Let me go into releases. See, bro, it's hard for me to find too sometimes. It should just be... It should be weird how they set YouTube up. Releases.
For many users, your tokens sit in some company's account. They decide how much you can withdraw, and if you can log into your account at all. Uniswap Labs changes that. Discover.
There we go. Goonie one, baby. Engage with your audience. Oh, I've never even seen this. Start it. Let's do it.
I roll another blunt and then I breathe it in. Some high from the pain through the window, watch the seasons end. I seen enough, I draw the blinds and take a seat again. Raise my feet up, guns down, roll some weed up. Remembering the time I would've died without a re-up. Thank God for a moment of rest, cause life's a hurdle. They throwing kicks, I fight the foot like a ninja turtle. I'm smoking purple, friends pass in a winter circle. Just in a dot and around the round table in my Camelot. I throw the ball, caught it myself down in my sandalot.
This is the first time I've ever done this.
Ain't nobody
Q&A.
check it
Let's see
out,
what
check
happens.
me
How
out.
does this
Someone
work?
fucked up when they let me out.
Why does it look like
I'm a
weird?
Goonie of one. Watch me smoke a blunt under the sun till it turned to the moon.
What's your favorite Matt Knott song, or what's your favorite song in general? I want to hear your favorite song of mine, and then your just favorite song that's not mine. That's just your favorite song of all time.
From the pain through the window, watch the seasons end. I roll another blunt and then I breathe it in. Some high from the pain through the window, watch the seasons end. I seen enough, I draw the blinds and take a seat again. Put my feet up, mark up the table, proof that we've been here. Knew the world was mine, but in the sky there's no blimp here. All of it's fake. Your favorite artist didn't paint the lake. I know everything is good, but I don't think that shit is great. I'm still waiting on that savior. Wonder if he know he late. Wonder if I'll get to see it or just watch it from the gate. Guess it's fate. I can smell the food, but never on my plate. I've been grinding over 20 years and still ain't got a break. About to break, about to put a fucking hole into your face. About to show a little danger. Hope they get that little safe. It's a waste. How the money seemed to rise, but it never trickled down. I tracked them down, sliding glass door. I ain't make a sound. They don't wanna split up the pie. They just wanna stuff they big fat mouths till they choke and they die. So I, Matt Nye, will try to oblige. Shorty said that I look better without red in my eyes. I said yeah, but I feel bad though when it's clear as the skies. I need to be a little faded just to get through these times. I roll another blunt and then I breathe it in. Some high from the pain through the window, watch the seasons end. I seen enough, I draw the blinds and take a seat again. Put my
Oh God. Oh, do you I think you mean Oh God, Amen. I'm gonna assume from the opener from Nostalgic. Hold on. Let me pull that up, dog. You an OG fan, man. Appreciate you, Alberto. Oh God, Amen. What's it called, Oh God? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, Nostalgic. Oh God, Amen.
Yo, hello.
This song is funny, man. Like, this song, I have things I regret that I said, but at the time I was going to this religious place because they would feed you, and there was a lot of beautiful girls at the seminary, and you know, you got like these free, it was basically like Bible classes, right? Like I would just kind of go there and learn a little bit, and at the time I felt like a real community there, and I started fucking all these, bro, everywhere. Like I was fucking everything. It was fucking amazing, just beautiful girls everywhere, just banging them left and right, and they were all religious girls that all lived in this seminary. And it was so cool, man. And then I guess one of them I got into a relationship with, and the rabbis got mad. And then eventually me and her broke up. And when we broke up, I gave her some time. I was like, I'm not going to go there and fuck around and do stupid shit. I'm going to give her time to grieve. And I was kind of grieving in my own way. Not as much in the beginning. And then I went back, and one of the rabbis was like, yeah, we don't even want you here. And I'm like, what the fuck? And so this song was like a fuck you to my ex-girlfriend and a fuck you to that little religious group. And that's so doing? Like this is not a good song in the sense.
Oh my God, did
like,
I miss you? Listen, check it.
It was a mix. It was half like, hey, my fans, I missed y'all. I just made a new album. It's been a year. Welcome, you know, because I wasn't doing singles at the time. I did the first album. I think I dropped maybe 1 or 2 singles, and then I made the next album. And it was only later that I found out that singles do better and all that. But anyway, here we go.
Oh yeah, I thought it was gonna drop. I always think it's gonna drop when, you know, before the drop. But it's about to drop. Yo. Well, yo, hey, hello, how you doing? I'm fine. Been a couple months since you heard what's been on my mind, and I ain't dying, I'm fine. I promise I ain't lying. Still got them on my dick, but never on my mind. And I've been keeping shit kosher like a plate with no swine. I'll be smoking that Doja with a friend or a dime, and I got beef and no cheese. It's still fuck the police. Good grief, Lord Mighty, she a Aphrodite, but she flighty. Open up the window, you free. I grabbed a homie with a farm, now we smoke Indo for free. I need a homie with a boat so I can hit up the sea. Grab a shorty with a coat, cause it's cold out here. I hope she knows how to treat these bitches fold out here.
People can be so sensitive and so like into themselves that they can make everything about themselves. That line, bro, almost got me killed. Honestly, it almost got somebody else killed because they made a comment about it possibly getting me killed. And it almost turned bad. I had people with weapons on a farm ready to kill a motherfucker. But that's a different story. Basically, I met a dude, I'm not going to say where, it was in this country town, and he was a friend of a friend, and he coincidentally had a farm, and on that farm, he grew a lot of weed. Now, nothing to do with that. Like, I live in Los Angeles. You think I haven't, bro, I'm a hustler. I've taken trips to fucking... let's not have conversations. The point is that I've been to farms way before this motherfucker's farm. I don't know. I don't care about that dude. I don't know that dude. There was a while where I was getting weed for free from a farm in what do you call, Murder Mountain, whatever the fuck they call that shit. And I'll go up sometimes and grab some shit, and they always had a little extra for me. And so I was smoking for free. I said, I got a homie with a farm, now I'm smoking for free. This motherfucker thought he wanted to meet me because he was a fan of the music, and he was some big shot where he was from. And he started calling my friends around like, oh, what's Matt saying? Because I got a farm, he could smoke for free now, or because he knows me with a farm now, he's putting me out. Like, well, now motherfucker's gonna know I do this or da 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 da. And he's like, he could get hurt. He's like, he can get hurt for that. And everyone he called was like, I wouldn't say that, because you can get hurt too. And then I got calls like, yo, this dude's out for you. He thinks you're trying to blow up his spot. And I'm like, I met this fucking piece of shit one motherfucking time, and he don't give me weed for free. So why would he think that I'm talking about getting weed from free from his farm? I live in Los Angeles. A lot of people have weed farms. So long story short, it took a lot of... in fact, because of this time I was going to that religious place and getting closer with God is what stopped me from having that dude, well, let's just say self-defense. He said he was going to kill me, and he almost died. But it's just funny. That's the life of like of somebody who puts their music out there. Like, and the funny thing is, like, sometimes I am gonna write about people. Actually, like, bro, if you're in my life and you're part of the lore of my life, or like, I'm not ever gonna snitch on nobody. But like, if things that, like, I had a girlfriend of mine, not a girlfriend, but this girl that I knew that I hooked up with, an older woman. Her daughter died. The neighbor, somebody shot her daughter by accident. It was horrible. And I referenced it in the song, and she told me, she's like, I would appreciate if you didn't talk about things that are happening in my life in the song. And I said, I understand that. I'm so sorry. What I didn't tell her is it's my life too. And I saw it and I'm sad about it too. And we all deserve to grieve in our own way. So anyway, let me run this shit back. That's it. That's that. Fuck that dude with a farm.
Hello.
And shout out to the homie with the farm that had me smoking for
I
free.
missed you.
The actual farm.
Oh my God, did I miss
but
you?
But it's such a dumb line. I got a homie with a farm, now we smoking for free. Like, how would you
drop?
You little
I
bitch.
always think it's gonna drop.
You sensitive
you know,
little
before
fuck.
the drop.
Pussy.
But it's about to drop. Yo.
You gonna call my friends like they're not gonna warn me and then try and hurt you?
I'm fine. Been a couple months since you heard what's been on my mind, and I ain't dying, I'm fine. I promise I ain't lying. Still got them on my dick, but never on my mind. And I've been keeping shit kosher like a plate with no swine. I'll be smoking that Doja with a friend or a dime, and I got beef and no cheese, and still fuck the police. Good grief, Lord Mighty, she an Aphrodite, but she flighty. Open up the window, you free. I grabbed the homie with a farm, now we smoke Indo for free. I need a homie with a boat so I can hit up the sea. Grab a shorty with a coat cause it's cold out here. I hope she knows how to crease cause bitches fold out here. And I ain't talking about laundry, there's a code out here. People get shot in their mouth for talking bold out here. Whole cul-de-sac ransack for dope out here. Oh God, my Lord, amen, Hashem. Why you take all my family? Why you killing all my friends? Why these lame motherfuckers never running out of ends? And why these godly folks love to be touching on some kids? Oh God, my Lord, amen, Hashem. Why you take all my family? Why you killing all my friends? Why these lame motherfuckers never running out of ends? And why these godly folk love to be touching on some kids? I need immunity. Where's my motherfucking opportunity? I tried to find some unity. The rabbi even booted me. Mad that I fucked half the girls in this community. I laughed, acting like you wouldn't do the same if you was me. If they throw the pussy, how I'm not gonna catch a nut? Well, wanted to stay a virgin, let me put it in a butt. Like goddamn, ain't seen that since high school, baby. Them religious girls be crazy, getting dick down daily. Now she play me, it ain't faze me, so she act all crazy. Now I can't celebrate the Sabbath cause the rabbi blame me. Oh God, my Lord, amen, Hashem. Why you take all my family? Why you killing all my friends? Why these lame motherfuckers never running out of ends? And why these godly folk love to be touching on the kids? Oh God, my Lord, amen.
A line that's a funny story. So that line where I said, damn, I ain't see, like, the religious girl says she want to stay a virgin, let me put it in her butt. I said, God damn, I ain't seen that since high school, baby. So in high school, man, there was this girl, I'm not gonna say her name, but she would let dudes come and smash her in her booty because she thought that she would still be a virgin. And so like while most of your girlfriends were like not ready for butt stuff, like you fuck her in her pussy, but she ain't ready for butt stuff, this girl was only butt stuff, and it got around. So like, bro, people be hitting her up. She lived across the street from me. Well, actually, so if I lived here, it doesn't really matter. If I lived here, she lived across the street down like way down the cul-de-sac, and I used to literally like 2-3 in the morning, I'd fucking walk to her house and like I'd literally climb up and knock on her window and shit, and she'd come open the door and let me put it in her butt for a little bit. It was great. Shout out to her, bro. So that's what that, so like a lot of lines have a lot of histories. I was like, God damn, I ain't seen that since high school, because like, you know, as you get older, like people are fucking all that, you know, gotta stay a virgin butt shit don't make no sense. Like,
God,
like if
Lord,
if
amen,
God did want,
Hashem,
if God did want us to stay virgins till married, there's no like butt pass. You know, it's kind of a ridiculous notion to think, but it was a lot of fun.
Family, why you killing all my friends? Why these lame motherfuckers never running out of ends? And why these godly folk love to be touching on them kids? Oh God, my Lord, amen, Hashem. Why you take all my family? Why you killing all my friends? Why these lame motherfuckers never running out of ends? And why these godly folk love to be touching on them kids? My ex was crazy jealous, thought I cheated when I did it. So when I finally got new pussy, I invited her up in, and she ain't with it, so she left. Fuck it, don't need to stress.
That's the funny. Remember the story I told y'all the other day about, and I made the funny song, and I was talking about that girl that I kind of fucked up. So this was me trying to be cocky, pretending like it didn't hurt me. And I'm like, yeah, like, you know, when I finally got some pussy, tried to invite her up in it, wasn't with it, so she let. So like that's the same story, just making it more like I don't give a fuck.
In her heart, so special and
but I think at the time I didn't give a fuck. I was fucking everything that walked and was enjoying my freedom.
From the start, white
but
as holidays, and my taste lean toward the dark. And she come from money, couldn't tell Cuddy from Tupac. I'm an alligator, farthest I swam was the Duval. Ooh God, who saw? I just need to cool off. Matt
Duval.
Wasn't impressed, but
I'm from South Florida. Duval's in northern Florida. It's a pretty rough area. It's got the #1 murder rate for years. It's in Jacksonville. It's where all the new what's that shit called? Drill rappers that are all killing each other. And before that, it was all their older brothers and fathers killing each other. It's always just been a real rough area. But they have an incredible hip hop scene, and at that time when I was younger, they had the most incredible open mic scene, or I'm sorry, spoken word poetry scene. And so anybody that was taking poetry serious in Florida, you were either in Miami, Fort Lauderdale, or then you would drive up to Duval. And I got a lot of friends. One of my best friends was from. It's funny, we're actually never gonna talk again. Something happened politically. I don't want to get into it, but something happened, bro, that I just couldn't. I don't even want to get into it. We ain't friends no more. But the truth is, I always loved this dude till I die. We had a lot of times together. We went through a lot of shit, Florida shit, and so, you know, shout out to my. I'll just say his name, my boy Cuban, man. Like poet, kind of a well-known poet now or whatever, but doesn't matter. You know, it's on site when we see each other, for sure, but deep in my heart, I got a lot of love for homie. But besides that, like, he was from Duval, and a lot of my poetry friends, they were in a team out there. I was in a team in Miami. And so, like, basically when you took that shit seriously and you were doing the competitions, like you were like from Florida, and you'd go against New York, or you go against, you know, any other state, Florida always had two different states. Like New York had a New York team, right? LA had a LA team. Florida had a North Florida and a South Florida team. And so it could have been beef, but there was actually a lot of love, and we would invite each other. So like the people from Duval, in fact, almost every poet from Duval stayed in my dad's apartment. Almost every single one of them. Whenever they came in town, ain't nobody had money. They'd come and stay at my pop's crib, and then they'd do a show in Miami. When I went to Duval, I'd stay at Cuban's crib or one of their cribs, and vice versa. It was pretty dope. And so I was like, I'm an alligator. Farthest I swam was the Duval. Which is funny because alligators kind of go up the Everglades, and the farthest an alligator would be kind of towards North Florida up to Duval. So it's an interesting, dope line. Yeah. And then if you ever heard the line, my heart's an amplifier, I don't need no mic, that was something you could only say, like, some people think I shouldn't have even said it, which is funny because most people that say that line are from the spoken word world in Jacksonville, in Duval specifically, and they had an open mic night, and somebody came up with this line, my heart's an amplifier, I don't need no mic, and it hit the community to where everybody would open their poem with my heart's an amplifier, I don't need no mic, and then they combined all these poems together. So depending on what open mic or what show you were going to, you might hear my heart's an amplifier, I don't need no mic, and that poem could go on for 45 minutes because each person would start it, and then the next person would come up and do theirs. My heart's an amp, you know, da 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 da. My heart's an amplifier, I don't need no mic. Life's been hard for a motherfucker, keep my pipe, but my heart's my amplifier, I don't need no mic. And then the next guy would say hit, and it would just go on. And so it was, but when I said that in my line, it was a shout out to Jacksonville, showing love to that community. Half of that community, I think, loved that I said it, and a few of them were like, but man, you from Miami, bro, you ain't Duval. In Miami, we didn't have nothing like that. In Miami, it was every man for himself. Like, you don't take my fucking lyrics and make a poem off it. But Duval was much more tight knit, and so it felt like. Anyway, don't matter.
Yo, hey, hello, how you? Daily. Now she play me, it ain't faze me, so she act all crazy. Now I can't celebrate the Sabbath cause the rabbi blame me. Oh God, my Lord, amen, Hashem. Why you take all my family? Why you killing all my friends? Why these lame motherfuckers never running out of ends? And why these godly folk love to be touching on them kids? Oh God, my Lord, amen, Hashem. Why you take all my family? Why you killing all my friends? Why these lame motherfuckers never running out of ends? And why these godly folk love to be touching on them kids? My ex was crazy jealous, thought I cheated when I didn't. So when I finally got new pussy, I invited her up in it. She ain't with it, so she left. Fuck it, don't need to stress. I'm used to bad bitches, my homies wasn't impressed. But there was something in her heart so special and avant-garde. Wish I met her in her 30s, we be never pulled apart. But she was college age, stupid phase, doomed from the start. White as hollandaise, and my taste lean toward the dark. And she come from money, couldn't tell Cuddy from Tupac. I'm an alligator, farthest I swam was the Duval. Ooh God, woo saw, I just need to cool off. Mattress giants, I got them singing ooh ah. Mad Defiance, Liv Schreiber, we booed up. Bowser, top of the mountain, King Koopa. Oh God, my Lord.
It wasn't until this song came out that I realized that most of the country has no idea what that mattress giants, we make them say ooh I mean, I guess it's kind of implied, but I'm gonna tell y'all something, man. So growing up in Florida, so I thought everybody had a Mattress Giants. I guess they didn't. Growing up in Florida, there was this very like all over Florida was this bed company that sold mattresses, sold beds, and they were called Mattress Giants, and their commercials were so sexually suggestive that eventually I think that they just closed down. Like they had to stop airing them. But the commercials were hilarious. So even like as a little kid, like 6-7 years old, you'd watch the commercial, you'd be like, this is about fucking. This is not a mattress commercial. So like, and this is how I'm gonna play the commercial, dog. This gotta be online. It's gotta be online. But basically they went, ooh ah, only at Mattress Giants, ooh ah, only at Mattress Giants, ooh. That's lit. I swear to God, that was their jingle. And it would always, a lot of times they show like a beautiful woman lying in bed and she's ooh like clearly she's thinking of, it's so inappropriate to be on regular cable TV, but it was the funniest fucking commercial. And so I said, Mattress Giants, we make them say ooh and I remember my homie the other day, he's like, only Florida motherfuckers gonna know about that. I'm like, really? Wait, I thought the whole world had Mattress Giants. He's like, nah, bro. He's like, that only got away in Florida. There's nowhere else in the world where they allow that commercial. It was like a local store. Let me just let Mattress Giants commercial. Yeah, this is the first thing pulled up. Yeah, see, look, ooh ah. Bruh, that's funny to show y'all this. Look, the first comment, she was getting dug in on this commercial. God, that was the joke, always. That was the joke. You be chilling, like, you gotta think, too, when you're young, too, you're like, yo, hold on, yo, like, we used to be like, yo, the Mattress Giants, shut up, Mattress Giants commercial's on. It was like porn, dog. That ooh-ah feel. I forgot, when you're looking for that ooh-ah feel. Alright, yeah, keep it going.
Come to Mattress Giant when you want that ooh-ah deal. We've got the best prize for that ooh-ah bed.
Wait.
It's only at Mattress Giant. Ooh-ah, ooh-ah. Only at Mattress Giant. Ooh-ah. Only at Mattress Giant. Ooh-ah.
Oh, they cut it off, dude. They cut it off. Why'd they do that? That last one is like, ooh, it like goes on. It goes on. Oh, I gotta find another one. Y'all gotta hear that last one. Bro, tell me they didn't sound like she was getting dug in. And yeah, I always thought it was, and it's funny too, because their spokesperson was this guy with a bald head that was real muscular, and I always thought, like, I was like, oh, Mr. Clean goes to Mattress Giants and fucks. Like, okay, like as a kid, that's what I thought. You had Mr. Clean cleaning products, and then he'd come to the house and fuck your wife with Mattress Giants commercials.
I feel, come to Mattress Giant when you want that ooh-ah deal. We've got the best prize for that ooh-ah bed.
Tell me this ain't a bop.
Only at Mattress Giant.
Ooh-ah.
Ooh-ah. Only at Mattress Giant. Ooh-ah.
Wait for this one.
Only at Mattress Giant. Ooh-ah.
Fuck out of here, bruh. That is her getting fucked. Ain't no ifs, ands about it. 20 plus years later, the song still slaps. It really does. So yeah, anyway, all that just to tell y'all that they had other ones too that were even more suggestive. Let me see if we can find one more. I'm telling you, there's one where the girl is literally rolling in the bed and her hands went in the covers. Like, she fucking masturbating in the commercial? I'm telling you, dog. No.
Giant, when you want that ooh-ah deal.
Boy, that had Texas on it, so maybe they weren't just in Florida. That's actually cool. Then I guess it hopefully has a bit more. Maybe it's just in the South.
Our mattress markdown sale is going on now at Mattress Giant. Ultimate pillow top queen sets on sale for just $399.99. No interest, no deposit, no payments for 6 months, and no minimum purchase. Plus firm and pillow top models in all sizes.
This is taking me
back. Come in today. Our mattress markdown sale.
Yeah, look at her. She's like, I can't get up. There it is. Ooh, ah. Crazy. All right. Anyway, that was that. Ooh ah, mattress giants. We make them say ooh Mad Defiance, Liv Shriver. We booed up because I just saw that movie Defiance where they dudes were in the. I had family too that did that shit. Unfortunately, they didn't make it in real. So I don't know if actually, not to get off topic. The next line is about Mad Defiance, Liv Shriver. We boot up. There was a movie called Defiance where Liv Shriver played a Jew that went into the forest and started training all these people, all these Jewish civilians, how to shoot and fight. And it's based on a true story. And what's interesting about the movie is the Germans find out where they're staying in the forest and they bomb. Well, they don't know where, but they know they're in the forest. And Hitler actually ordered a bomb strike on the forest. And in the movie, they see the bombs coming and many of them escape. In real life, unfortunately, that was the end of that story. But it was pretty amazing. They did some like real Robin Hood shit. It was a group of villagers that escaped, and they learned how to fight because there was a couple of guys that had military experience, and they taught everyone, men, women, and children, how to shoot. And they lived in the forest during World War II, during the extermination, and they would attack, and they became a rebel force, and they would attack German supply runs that are going through the forest, and they pop out of the forest, kill everybody, take their shit, and go back inside, and they'd stop food and rations. They did a lot actually to help America and Russia and everybody beat the Germans. I mean, on some level. And unfortunately, in real life, they all died. And I'm on my mom's side and on my dad's side, we both had people from that area that either died in the process of getting into the forest, or they made it, because most of their story isn't known. You know, they all pretty much died. Most of their stories are known by the Germans writing about these evil Jews in the forest that keep killing us. But they were Russian and Polish immigrants that. Why you take all my family? Interesting story. So that's where that line came in. I felt connected to it because I knew my family was somewhere involved in that. And I just saw the movie too, which was dope. So I said Liv Shriver. Shout out to Liv Shriver for playing.
Guard, wish I met her in her 30s. We be never pulled apart, but she was college age. Stupid phase, due from the start. White as holidays, and my taste lean toward the dark. Guess she come from money, couldn't tell Cuddy from Tupac. I'm an alligator, fathers I swam was the Duval. Ooh God, woo saw, I just need to cool off. Mattress giants, I got them singing ooh ah. Mad Defiance, Liv Shriver, we booed up. Bowser, top of the mountain, King Koopa. Oh God, my Lord, amen, Hashem. Why you take all my family? Why you killing all my friends? Why these lame motherfuckers never running out of ends? And why these godly folk love to be touching on some kids? Oh God, my Lord, amen, Hashem. Why you taking all my family? Why you killing all my friends? Why these lame motherfuckers never running out of ends? And why these godly folk love to be touching on some kids? Oh God, my Lord, amen, Hashem.
Yeah, man. Yeah. It's a song I somewhat regret, really, because it's just like, you know, being rude to the rabbi and shit and being mean to that poor little girl. The truth is, that was all my fault, man. You know, I shouldn't have been.
Just a hell of a guy.
Should have been a better guy.
Love with the queen, fucking a thought. Roll up, indulging the mind, lost in a thought, unplugged.
Y'all remember this shit?
Yeah. I stay high out my mind, I'm ahead of my time. Mad now on the rise, I'm a phoenix on fire. But I burn brighter than the Zeppelin and I stay in the sky. My feet scraping the clouds, I know I ain't right. I feel a pit in my stomach like I'm born for a plight. The cherry in my blunt burn through the night. Keep it bright, but I'ma slide out. Roll me a grabber and just vibe out. But the vibe out here is wild out here. The hills have eyes, helicopter swooping in from the skies. I'm in a hoopty dark as whoopee, so I hit off my lights. Just a flash in the heat of the night. Keep it tight, I make ghosts like I'm Zucker. Smoke like I'm Chris Tucker. I'm jumping Jack Flash on that ass, motherfucker. I puff, 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 but I don't pass, motherfucker. It's all beef, no justice, no peace. So we went in through the window like roads through concrete. Mad 9, hell of a guy, who would've thought? Smoke blunts, in love with a queen, fucking a thought. Roll up, indulging the mind, lost in a thought. Unplug, hit the alarm, I'm nodding off. Mad 9, just a hell of a guy, who would've thought? Smoke blunts, in love with a queen, fucking a thought. Roll up, indulging the mind, lost in a thought. Unplug, hit the alarm, I'm nodding off. I stay high on my mind, but I stay on my grind. It's a crime all the years that I wasted my time. It's a pity that I never really pick up my lines. Some people really do love me, and it's hard to know why. Mad nah, just a hell of a guy. Who would've thought? Smoke blunts, in love with a queen, fucking a thought. My gosh, no Oshkosh prophylactics. Get tossed, won't wean them off, they become addicts. Choosy too, scared for my Johnson like it was magic. People dying, melting from pussy like it was acid. And one fuck, death do us part, see you in caskets. One love, all in my heart, stick with your passions. Mad nah, hell of a guy, who would've thought? Smoke blunts, in love with a queen, fucking a thought. Roll up, indulge in the mind, lost in a thought. Unplug, hit the alarm, I'm nodding off. Mad nah, just a hell of a guy, who would've thought? Smoke blunts, in love with a queen, fucking a thought. Roll up, indulge in the mind, lost in the thought. Unplug, hit the alarm, I'm nodding off. Mad nah, just a hell of a guy, who would've thought? Smoke blunts, in love with a queen, fucking a thought. Roll up, indulge in the mind, lost in the thought. Unplug, hit the alarm, I'm nodding off.
I've heard of Leroy's before. Sounds familiar. That sounds familiar. What'd you say? The other one was Old Thing. Let's play Old Thing, man.
Yeah. They don't really Yo.
Let's play this
Yo.
shit.
I'm walking through the city, no pity, without my vest up. Test us, get boo bad, static selector. Reckless, like I got a motherfucking death wish and restless. I write all night till breakfast and money stay low. Hoping to break even, so I don't break bank and leave the poor clerk leaking. And fascists, huddle masses and like the matches. Some passive, but still obey. Can't see past it until the casket. I need Roddy Piper's glasses to help the sheep see that's a wolf under the fabric. So maybe I'm just destined for a bullet in my head. All the shit that I be talking, they gon' probably want me dead. If they try to attack my character, pick up all words I said, but I ain't bashful. I told you what it was, I'm an asshole. I busted legs, ran into cribs and grabbed assholes. I'll fuck your chick, she swallowed dick with no hassle. We out, chillin' on the block. Everybody hanging till somebody gets shot. Oh me, well, we don't ever talk to police here, so I ain't seen nothing, I was asleep here. But I was on the block, hang with everybody till somebody gets shot. Oh me, well, we don't ever talk to police here, so I ain't seen nothing. No, I'm walking through your town on frowns, go get your money up. Used to cut up soap, then slang it and call it dummy run. Look at pics of grandpa holding new a Tommy gun. Guess it's in my blood to drop knowledge without a college fund. A body drum, turn a human into liquid collagen is cumbersome. If you understand where I be coming from, when best friends take out a loving one to sum it up. For that paper, people be running up, gunning them, no frontin' them. Front page body baking the summer sun, somebody's son. We all seen it, but ain't saw none of them. People out here earning they shots, might have been one of them. Saw the killer just last night, I smoked a blunt with him. We out, chillin' on the block. Everybody hanging till somebody gets shot. Oh me, well, we don't ever talk to police here, so I ain't seen nothing, I was asleep here. But I was on the block, hang with everybody till somebody gets shot. Oh me, well, we don't ever talk to police here, so I ain't seen nothing. Yo, we come from the bottom and struggle to pull ourselves up, even if it means a cadaver cavity chest cut. Trying to get a piece of that magic abracadabra does, and then we get high like a carpet hanging with jasmines. Like I just wanna show you the world, all its sadness. The genie hung himself in the closet and left Aladdin's, and so far, just your fars can move past it. Followed by Iagos with no passion. My pop left a sword and a stone to slay dragons. Eventually I roll on my own Bilbo Baggins. The money fluctuate fat to skinny like it's on Atkins. I put a couple pounds on the scale and I get the bag. We out, chillin' on the block. Everybody hanging till somebody gets shot. Oh me, well,
this is probably my favorite song from Nostalgia.
So I ain't seen nothing, I was
probably one of my favorite songs from this time.
But I was on the
this
block,
is like right after
hang with everybody till somebody gets shot. Oh me, well, we don't ever talk to police here, so I ain't seen nothing, homie.
I love that. So we get high, we hanging on carpets with jasmines. I just want to show you the world and all its sadness. The genie hung himself in the closet.
What's
left
new
Aladdin,
with Google Ads? Google AI powers campaigns
followed by
that work
Iagos
for you.
with no passion.
Your ads multiplied.
Some shit like
Better
that.
results, simplified. Put Google AI to work on your next campaign.
If you're a 90s Disney kid, you get it. You get it. All right, man. What is 12:33?
Grammarly now uses AI to help you write, not just revise.
I don't know, man. I'll do a couple
prompt
more
and
songs,
generate a
hang with
persuasive, mistake-free draft in seconds.
And I'll be back tomorrow, man. I think I'm gonna try to. I want to try to start doing daily shit. I do got to start upping my TikTok, so I'm gonna try restream soon, and try to start doing some like TikTok lives and that kind of thing. So it's not just on here. I don't really know if that means much to y'all or if that's gonna do anything, but yeah, man. Yeah, man. Lifted. For Nostalgia. Which one was Lifted? I haven't listened to Nostalgia in so long.
Yo.
Wow. Forgot about this shit.
Yeah. Fuck yeah, let's do it, Indy. Okay, look. Let's get lifted. I got a few blunts that's twisted. We flip shit. Used to be whatever that we lifted. I used to hang with misfits, underbelly dimwits and dipshits. Most of them French kiss, they got lit. I want the power, I want the money. I don't need the fame. I come from the slummy. You're rumbling up in my tummy. We scummy, hustle the hard way. Sold some hard base. Shootouts, got in a car chase. Scarface. Grew up with Cubans, cook raw case. Prepare for the storm, keep one under the seat though. For now it's always sunny like I'm Danny DeVito. Sammy the Bova, leave you slumped and finito. It's motherfucker fed from Cancun to Madrid. Better cop a plea, cause crackers will convict you for shit. You better learn to fight or learn to love. You licking some dick, it's just the harsh reality when you force stuck with a bit. I used to think that busting licks meant to run in the crib, but I just made $1,000 just for writing some shit. Now that's a lick, motherfucker. Throw it in stocks, call it a flip, motherfucker. They want what I got, full clip, motherfucker. With one in the night, whole fam certified off the block and call shots. That's a lick, motherfucker. Throw it in stocks, call it a flip, motherfucker. They want what I got, full clip, motherfucker. With one in the night, whole fam certified off the block and call shots. Now, fuck the ego, city full of evil, murderous people. Don't put no gender on the C4. These bitches looking gleeful. If only they would see through, you would see the envy, the hatred, product of feeble. Unofficial sequel from steeple to cathedral. All the blood in the grass is falling from the pea-pal. Ocean full of iron, liquid metal like teeth out. Keep talking that shit, watch me bust all of your teeth out. We out, looking for dead men. Con men made money from cotton. Now money's made from cotton. It's oh so often the symbolism rotten. I take a piss on the grass that's right above their coffin. We film it, then monetize it, then profit off of watching. We kill them, we kamikaze it. They left us little options. Plotting to make $1 million talking nonsense. That's nonsense. I'll make $1 million talking all sense. Yeah. And that's a lick, motherfucker. Throw it in stocks, call it a flip, motherfucker. They want what I got, a full clip, motherfucker. With one in the knot, whole fam certified off the block and call shots. That's a lick, motherfucker. Throw it in stocks, call it a flip, motherfucker. They want what I got, a full clip, motherfucker. With one in the knot, whole fam certified off the block and call shots. That's a lick, motherfucker. Call it a flip, motherfucker. Full clip, motherfucker. Yeah, suck my dick, motherfucker.
Yeah, man. That's some Florida shit. That's like that's some Trick Daddy shit. That Miami motherfucker.
Don't forget the balls. Don't forget the balls.
Man, taking it back there. Taking it back. Straight bliss. Oh man. Alright, y'all. It's 3:30 here. I'm gonna head to bed. Catch you on the next live. Happy holidays. Yes, sir, man. You too, my brother. I'm gonna do the same, man. I'm about to call it. I'm kind of exhausted, man. It's been a pretty emotional fucking day for me, man. So yeah, man. Why don't this? We're gonna end this session on Papa Said. And
When I was young, Papa said, know who you are. If not, then the world will get to choose. cruise. I said, Papa, man, you know I'll be a star. He said, baby boy, you gotta pay your dues. After he died, I could only split cigars. In my mind, it was stuck on cruise. And now today, we be chillin' where we are, cause that little man, he had to make some moves to improve. I get how people make it and change. When you used to be nothing, treated awkward and strange, and suddenly fame. Motherfuckers knowing your name. I seen it happen to some homies that don't be acting the same. It's a shame. Fuck the first album, me by my lonely. For a while, I only made shit for me and the homies. Second drop, some people, they know me. They saying that they love me and eager to show me. Calm down, fam, damn, just show love to yourself. Man, I get it, we all hurting, and I feel it myself. We all living in hell, I get you, dog. Girl, I know your pain. Ain't nobody trying to see you go Kurt Cobain. Or maybe they do, but fuck them, they ain't nothing to you. Some only know how to yell jump when you up on the roof. It's more shame on them than a stain on you. You was built for this shit, ain't nothing you can't do. You a motherfucking soldier, you gon' get right through. You gon' fall back down and you gon' rise up too. Had to look into a man's eyes before he dies. Not cause of hatred, if he doesn't, he gon' take my life. Duck the corners, missing gunshots and bad night fights. Ain't no motherfucking movie, it's just Mad Nights life. Brought to you by my daddy nuts and my mama's strife. In another life, I ain't surprised if I'm fucking Christ. I don't mean I was Jesus, but I might have fucked his wife. Plus his daddy said he liked me better. A go-getter, I flow better. She said her, she more wetter. When I get her, now you can never, ever, 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 ever. That's a fact. Now go and call me an outcast. I heard they want me dead. On my head they put 3 stacks. But I'm a big boy, I eat with a feast at. Motherfucker spoiled, like can you take this beef back? They don't want a flat line, they don't really mean that. The dead'll be a long line, they know where the beast at. They wanna live a long life, they could achieve that. But motherfuckers tripping like they music, they be flat. Bet they fuckin' with white boys with names like B-Rad, who got no waves but be rockin' a do-rag. This shit ain't for you, Brad, go follow your dad's life. Motherfuckers hungry, you look like a lick. Mike, Tom, John, Sean, Barry, and Paul. Heard you eating while we hungry, we gon' bury you all. Me and my fam stay tight like Cranston and Paul. And if we all don't rise, then we all gon' fall. When I was young, Papa said, know who you are. If not, then the world will get to choose. I said, Papa, man, you know I'll be a star. He said, baby boy, you gotta pay your dues. Yeah, after he died, I could only split cigars. In my mind, it was stuck on cruise. And now today we be chillin' where we are, cause that little man, he had to make some moves to improve. When I was young, Papa said, know who you are. If not, then the world will get to choose. I said, Papa, man, you know I'll be a star. He said, baby boy, you gotta pay your dues. After he died, I could only split cigars. In my mind, it was stuck on cruise. And now today, we be chillin' where we are, cause that little man, he had to make some moves to improve. When I was young, Papa said, know who you are. If not, then the world will get to choose.
World will get to choose. Yeah, man. Fucking life, huh? Fucking life. Man, well, we got 5 people here chilling. I'm tired, man, but I can go a little longer. We can kick it. If y'all got any requests, let me know now. The fuck kind of, it's time, that's mad inappropriate. Bruh, come on, that is definitely supposed to be nut. That is bad marketing. Or good marketing, I don't know. Alright, let me go in the fucking... Hey, shout out to Mason. Oh, my little girl. This one's a hard pill to swallow, man. Alright, fuck it. We'll end it how we started it. Santa Claus.
AI agents.
If you didn't go comment.
AI agents, voice AI agents.
Help,
support patients instantly and accurately. More completed reservations. Custom experience for each caller. Doubling in recovered assets.
Driving incremental revenue. Unified voice.
Yeah.
Hey, Mind Right. Alright, Tanner, you thought, hey man, just for you, bruh. After this one, put on Mind Right. This one just dropped tonight, though. If you can, go show love to it wherever you listen to music. Add it to your Spotify or your YouTube, Apple, whatever.
Blunt lit, she bites lip, her panties off. About to run in the chimney like I was Santa Claus. Land of Oz, everything a lie. Word in hand to God, they applaud. I've been spitting hard since analog. Monologue, would've won awards, but the camera's off. Staring at the other guy, or they turn the camera off. Man, I'm lost, rounding out my nights like Camelot. Shorty wanna hump like a camel got. Man, I'm hot and I'm not. Fucking with a fake Barbie, Robbie, Margot. Plastic life, plastic wife out in Mar-a-Lago. I'm feeling blue like I'm Leonardo. They just take and they take and ain't got shit when I need to borrow. And if I leave tomorrow, who would grieve and who would lead my family through their sorrow? Or would they never call though? Really hard as cold as Fargo, while I'm spinning over their heads like P.D. Pablo in 3D Diablo. And who would act like we kicked it all the time, when in life I would call and you ain't never had the time. Like, brother, it's been hard here, can you spare a dime? This bitch trying to sell me brains like I lost my fucking mind. Blunts lit, so much shit been piling up. Shorty yelling and screaming, I'm needing Tylenol. Fuck the fall, I've been bout to rise. I was low before, fuck them all. They ain't give me shit when I was fucking poor way before. Slept on the floor, but the love was real. The type of shit that you can't touch, but you fucking feel. Each room was bigger than our home, tucked in up a hill. Mom was on a pill and she was texting all his friends to chill. Pop came home and he caught her with a younger male. Sliced up her face and left their bodies in the garbage pail. Shut the garage and breathed in the fumes you can hardly smell. His son came home and he could hear the car running still. Blunts lit, she bites lip, her panties off. About to run in the chimney like I was Santa Claus. Land of Oz, everything a lie. Word in hand to God, they applaud. I've been spitting hard since analog. Monologue, would've won the award, but the camera's off. Staring at the other guy, or they turn the camera off. Man, I'm lost, rounding out my night like Camelot. Shorty wanna hump like a camel got. Man, I'm hot and I'm not. Fucking with a fake Barbie, Robbie, Margot. Plastic life, plastic wife out in Mar-a-Lago. I'm feeling blue like I'm Leonardo. They just take and they take and ain't got shit when I need to borrow. And if I leave tomorrow, who would grieve and who would lead my family through their sorrow? Or would they never call though? Really hard as cold as Fargo, while I'm spinning over their heads like P.D. Pablo in 3D Diablo. And who would act like we kicked it all the time, when in life I would call and you ain't never had the time. Like, brother, it's been hard here, can you spare a dime? This bitch trying to sell me brains like I lost my fucking mind. Blunt slit, so much shit been piling up. Shorty yelling and screaming, I'm needing Tylenol. Fuck the fall, I've been bout to rise. I was low before, fuck them all. They ain't give me shit when I was fucking poor way before. I slept on the floor, but the love was real. The type of shit that you can't touch, but you fucking feel. Their room was bigger than our home, tucked in up a hill. Mom was on a pill and she was texting all his friends to chill. Papa came home and caught her with a younger male. Sliced up her face and left her body in the garbage pail. Shut the garage and breathed in the fumes you can hardly smell. His son came home and he could hear the car running still. Blunts lit, she bites lip, her panties off. About to run in the chimney like I was Santa Claus. Land of Oz, everything a lie. Word in hand to God, they applaud. I've been spitting hard since analog.
Man, yeah, I'm proud of that song, man. I wish this one's deep, brother. Thank you. Oh yeah, man. No, thank you, dog. Thank you. I'm really proud of that song, man. It's it sucks that this, you know, I was really excited to show this song to you guys, and then obviously tragedy struck last night, and it's made me not as excited. But all in all, I'm proud of this track a lot. I'm gonna throw on Mourn right for you, homie. Let's do Mourn right. That is not in my mind. I thought that search would be for my page. That's weird. Man, Mourn right. Hey, there we go.
What's new with Google Ads? Google AI powers campaigns that work for you.
Yeah. This beat is ridiculous. I love this song. I love this beat so much that I feel like I could have done this song so much better.
I gotta get my mind right.
I love it.
Keep my lime lit, then I hit the limelight. Red eye like I came in from a long flight. It's been a long day, probably be a long night. I'm cooler than most, like ice running my vascular. I'm out for blood like Dracula. Count, blow out your bacula, spectacular. Man, I always keep it immaculate. They always gonna be talking shit, but rarely ever backing it. They lacking it. Only thing you moving is your jaws. A place for my balls at my speed. It look like you pause. You fucking with gods, Kanye, Clayton, Bigsby bitches. I bet when you look in the mirror, your skin then itches. Go and placate the crackers, you know, fan of me. But when it goes down, you'll be in the cans with me. So fuck your life, bitch. Yeah, look, I gotta get my mind right. Keep my lime lit, then I hit the limelight. Red eye like I came in from a long flight. It's been a long day, probably be a long night. Yeah, I gotta get my mind right. Keep my lime lit, then I hit the limelight. And red eye like I came in from a long flight. It's been a long day, probably be a long night. Roll another blunt up before my other blunt's done. Another blunt put out, cause y'all don't let that blunt run. I just wanna sit back, I've been on some chill shit. Y'all be hype like cokeheads, always wanna kill shit. Always popping pill shit, really tryna die young. Demon time and hellbound, I'm Judah Hart a lion. My people bound to Zion, the joy of my world's there. Need no one to cry on, and really there's no one there. I'm followed by gray clouds, really there's no sun here. From elephant graveyards, Mufasa will let his son here. So no chance to meet a royal, fuck it, chillin' with hyenas. Rapunzel's let their hair down and we made a couple Thumbelinas. Gina Valentina's, all I need is just a few of these. Couple $1 million and some good words at my eulogy. So many say they love me, but I know that few is fooling me. But I was fooling them, Jekyll and Hyde, like there was two of me. Yeah, I gotta get my mind right. Keep my lime lit, then I hit the limelight. Red eye like I came in from a long flight. It's been a long day, probably be a long night. Yeah, I gotta get my mind right. Keep my lime lit, then I hit the limelight. And red eye like I came in from a long flight. It's been a long day, probably be a long night. Yeah, I gotta get my. Yeah, I gotta get my. Yeah, I gotta get my. I gotta get my. I gotta get my motherfucking. I gotta get my mind right. Keep my lime lit, then I hit the limelight. Red eye like I came in from a long flight. It's been a long day, probably be a long night. I gotta get my mind right. I keep my lime lit, and then I hit the limelight.
Hey man, shout out to the homie Tanner, bro. Right, Tanner? Yeah, shout out to Tanner for recommending this one. I love that song. I don't listen to that shit enough. No, I appreciate that, homie. Thank you, dog. Thank you, bro. It's just so unexpected, bro. It's like 1 second she's just little happy cat doing her thing. Next she's screaming and it's weird, bro. I don't want to talk about it anymore. I appreciate it. Truly appreciate it. And the chat disappeared. Where'd that shit go? There we go. Man, I want to show y'all this video game shit I've been working on. It's so fucking cool. I think it blow your mind to show you the level I've gotten to, but I don't think my system can handle OBS and the thing, but it's still pretty wild. But I don't even got the mind to work on that shit right now. But maybe one of the next live streams I'll test it, see if it doesn't overheat my shit. Fucking man, for those tapping in that haven't tapped in a while, I don't know if you guys catch the Halloween stream or this the scary song I did, but whatever the fuck. But I made this track for Halloween specifically. Hey Matt, brother, you should listen to Leroy's Therapy featuring Loners Club. You don't have to listen to it right now, maybe in your own yeah, man. So when I play, hey yo, fill up in this motherfucker, man. Thank you, homie. I truly appreciate it, bro. Yeah, man, my little girl, dog. Ugh. But yeah, man, I'm probably not gonna listen to anyone else's shit on this stream tonight, because normally when I do, I get a copyright strike, and right now I'm really trying to keep my channel from not I'm shadow banned right now. I don't know why. So I'm not trying to do that, but I'll in my own time, I'm gonna listen to it, man, for sure. Anyway, I dropped this song on Halloween, so I'm gonna play it. And then, Philip, man, I'm so glad you just tapped in, bro. But I've been on for a little bit. It's 1 a.m. I'm gonna cut it after this, man. But I'm gonna come back on again tomorrow.
Yo, I woke up like something happened, the thunder cracking, streaks of lightning, it light the night, then it's back to black, then outside my window moaning, gentle drips, I see the rain, tree branch scratch against the glass, that's a window pane, swear someone's watching, caution, I can feel the gaze, friends texting on my phone, calling, ain't been seen for days, a zombie. Couldn't die like Londi. Kiss rings, ripped jeans, bloody Abercrombie. Stuck in my head, heavy on my chest again. Something evil sitting on me, hard to catch my breath again. Eyes open, try to close them, lids frozen. Bloody screams, glimpse of fingers gripping dirt and bloody jeans, visceral. Shadows in my peripheral, ethereal, ghost on the box, like the cereal. Eyes in the darkness, dead stare like a carcass. Wood floor, looking more warped, see the ceiling stains. Smoke in the corner, paint peeling, started feeling things. Long black fingers with sharp nails tugging at my sheets. Oh shit, I think for a minute that I fell asleep. Seasons change, evil things, writing like I'm Stephen King. Dirty puddle, toxic atmosphere, making acid rains. Melt your plastic face, throw that body in a placid lake. Past the gate, through a cemetery, take a shortcut. Bad influence, girls in seminaries pull their skirts up. She cool, but something inside her evil. I hit it so hard, her head spun and split the pea soup. Fucking hell, dude. Got a mind made for Bellevue. A body lied, rules with flies, well Christ can't compel you. By Hell's Gate, staring at the devil, stuck in stalemate. God's got me, but he closed his eyes on a demon night. Purge him, pitchforks and town folk emerging. Burn them, don't sacrifice that bitch, she ain't a virgin. Serving your master word, who your master serve? I crumble herb and sit under the moon while the cherry burn and look into the darkness till it stare back and it wink. Know that everything created off a thought that we think. Yo, I woke up like something happened, the thunder cracking, streaks of lightning, it light the night, then it's back to black, then outside my window moaning, gentle drips, I see the rain, tree branch scratch against the glass, that's a window pane. Something just don't feel right.
Give me your soul.
No, I want my soul.
It means nothing.
Then why do you want it? You guys always come around asking for a soul and say that it doesn't mean nothing, but then
Hey, go listen to the song, get the rest of that little monologue at the end. It's pretty dope. Hey, Philip, man, since you're here now, man, I think you missed the release of the new tracks. I'm gonna play this new one more time, and then I'm gonna head to sleep, gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen. Tired. I'm exhausted.
Uniswap Labs is built for DeFi because Uniswap Labs built DeFi.
Very sad,
We've been creating powerful,
but we will get through.
Yeah.
That's all you can do.
She bite slip, panties off, out the run in the chimney like I was Santa Claus, land of Oz, everything a lie, word in hand of God, rounding out my night like a camera, and I'm high. Blunt slit, she bite slip, her panties off, about to run in the chimney like I was Santa Claus, land of Oz, everything a lie, word in hand of God, they applaud, I've been spitting hard since analog, monologue, would've won awards but the camera's off, staring at the other guy or they turn the camera off, man I'm lost, rounding out my nights like Camelot, shorty wanna hump like a camel got, man I'm hot and I'm not, fucking with a fake Barbie, Robbie, Margot, plastic life, plastic wife out in Mar-a-Lago, I'm feeling blue like I'm Leonardo, they just take and ain't got shit when I need to borrow, and if I leave tomorrow, who would grieving, who would lead my family through their sorrow, or would they never call though, really hard as cold as Fargo, while I'm spinning over their heads like PD Pablo, in 3D Diablo, and who would act like we kicked it all the time, when in life I would call and you ain't never had the time, like brother it's been hard here, can you spare a dime, this bitch trying to sell me brains like I lost my fucking mind, blunt slit, so much shit been piling up, shorty yelling and screaming I'm needing Tylenol, fuck the fall, I've been bout to rise, I was low before, fuck them all. They ain't give me shit when I was fucking poor way before. Slept on the floor, but the love was real. The type of shit that you can't touch, but you fucking feel. Each room was bigger than our home, tucked in up a hill. Mom was on a pill, and she was texting all his friends to chill. Pop came home, and he caught her with a younger male. Sliced up her face and left their bodies in the garbage pail. Shut the garage and breathed in the fumes you can hardly smell. His son came home, and he could hear the car running still. Blunt slit, she bites lip, her panties off. About to run in the chimney like I was Santa Claus. Land of Oz, everything a lie. Word in hand to God, they applaud. I've been spitting hard since analog monologue. Would've won the award, but the camera's off. Staring at the other guy, or they turned the camera off. Man, I'm lost, rounding out my night like Camelot. Shorty wanna hump like a camel got. Man, I'm hot and I'm not fucking with a fake Barbie, Robbie, Margot. Plastic life, plastic wife out in Mar-a-Lago. I'm feeling blue like I'm Leonardo. They just take and ain't got shit when I need to borrow. And if I leave tomorrow, who would grieve and who would lead my family through their sorrow? Or would they never call though? Really hard as cold as Fargo. While I'm spinning over their heads like PD Pablo in 3D Diablo. And who would act like we kicked it all the time, when in life I would call and you ain't never had the time. Like, brother, it's been hard here, can you spare a dime? This bitch trying to sell me brains like I lost my fucking mind. Blunt slit, so much shit been piling up. Shorty yelling and screaming, I'm needing Tylenol. Fuck the fall, I've been bout to rise. I was low before, fuck them all. They ain't give me shit when I was fucking poor way before. I slept on the floor, but the love was real. The type of shit that you can't touch, but you fucking feel. Their room was bigger than our home, tucked in up a hill. Mom was on a pill and she was texting all his friends to chill. Papa came home and caught her with a younger male. Sliced up her face and left her body in the garbage pail. Shut the garage and breathed in the fumes you can hardly smell. His son came home and he could hear the car running still. Blunt slit, she bites lip, her panties off. About to run in the chimney like I was Santa Claus. Land of Oz, everything a lie. Word in hand to God, they applaud. I've been spitting hard since analog.
Yo, shout out to Indie Chris, man. Chris Campbell, my dog. He made that beat. Great beat. Great song. Appreciate you, homie. Alright, man. Love you, motherfuckers. It's about that time. I'm tired. I'm exhausted. I'm gonna get some sleep. I'm gonna see y'all. I thought it froze for a second. I'm gonna see y'all most likely tomorrow. And yeah, man, get through it, bro. Sometimes life's hard. You just gotta get through it. That's it. That's all I gotta say. Love you, motherfuckers. Have a good day. Didn't mean for that to rhyme, but it did. Anyway.